Today's stream, final PC Game Pass stream with new mic settings.
Hey yo, welcome back to another stream. I'm Arrquil. And today we're going to be doing our final PC Game Pass stream. I have condensed that list that we had before down to 3 games because a lot of them were just like Far Cry 5 or Dead Space games I've played before. I haven't played the Dead Space remake, but I've heard it's very loyal, faithful to the original game. So, and I've played like an hour or so of the original Dead Space on like 2 different sittings. So I didn't need to experience that. Same with Far Cry 5. There was a couple others I was just kind of interested in, but like didn't think it would be too fun to play, like that SpongeBob game or Control. Even though Control won like 2021 Game of the Year, I think it was. I looked it up. Multiple times. Doesn't really interest me. Other games like No More Heroes 3, just like, yeah, I know I'll get this eventually. So we're down to the 3 final games that I'm genuinely curious about. Last stream I played a game called Lies of P. That is a Souls-like. I love that game. I've been playing it about as much as I can. I couldn't get my save data from this over to the Steam version because I went ahead and bought the Steam version afterwards because I like to own what I play. So I had to start from scratch, and I've got like 6 hours into that at this point. It's like, yeah, 6.5, almost 7 hours into it at this point. And like I played only like 30 minutes yesterday because I was like, oh man, I think I'm just having a bad day. I'm just like not in a good mood. I feel like a Souls game is not something you should be playing when you can easily get on tilt. So because of that, we've got another Souls game here that I'm curious about. Wolong Fallen Dynasty, which doesn't have that great reviews, and people are saying it's just a bad version of Neo because it's also a Team Ninja game. We got Stardew Valley, cozy game that I'm curious about. Don't think I'll spend too long with it. I think it's more farming oriented, so it's probably not going to be for me. And then we've got Persona 3 Reloaded. An RPG people are saying is amazing, even though the Persona games never really looked appealing to me. I figured I should at least try it while I've got Game Pass, because it's just like, there's plenty of games that have never looked appealing to me, Souls games being one of them. But eventually I get on board, I get into it. I'm like, okay, I've tried this. I see the appeal now. And then lastly, the stream is a bit of a test stream. I, about an hour ago, have been working on some stuff that's going to be changed for tomorrow. I won't talk about it right now because I don't even know if I don't know if plans are gonna fall through. But I went ahead and messed around with a lot of the OBS settings because apparently with OBS update number 29 or version 29, which we're at 30 now, I somehow missed this. They added stuff like 3-band EQ, which isn't all that great, but if you double up on it, it's good. They've added a couple things here for audio settings. There's also compressors you can add for like game audio, which I'm not gonna mess with. I'm not too concerned. I don't want to screw things up, especially with how many games I play. It's kind of hard to like fix game audio on a game to game basis, you know, for the filter. So, what's up, Razor? How you doing, buddy? So yeah, Mike is significantly different sounding. I think it's better. I think I've EQ'd it to kind of take the nasaliness out of my voice and to keep the bassiness of my voice from booming. Just for like a quick comparison, I guess I can switch over to the old settings. There's also gain here, so I'm going to be louder without peaking, of course. But yeah, let's go ahead and switch over to those real quick. So yeah, now we've got the old settings. And I just don't, I immediately hear it. I literally got my headphones out for this. I'm like, yeah, this ain't as good. The noise gate, I somehow improved on the noise gate too. Like I'm learning. It's like, wow, I thought I was getting better, or I thought I had peaked with my knowledge, but no, like noise gate's better. Also, that probably sounded weird because I was switching all the settings back on as I was switching over. So yeah, it's a lot better. There might be some flaws here and there that I can fix in the future, but for now I'm pretty happy. The might of the sun just traveled through an entire house and 2 rooms in my house to shine in my eyes and wake me up. Fucking hate the sun. Like, I genuinely do. I appreciate all that it does for us, but that sun can fuck right off. It's a cloudy day here, thankfully. Anyway, we're just gonna start off with Wo Long, because I'm in such a Souls mood. So, volume warning. I also just noticed chat isn't coming up. Is chat down again? Oh, I know what I didn't do. Fuck. Yeah, just ignore this for a second. I was so busy with all the other settings that I forgot to turn chat on permanently. Because I thought we were going to have to switch software for chat earlier when I was changing some things. We'll talk about it tomorrow. This game gonna load up? There we go. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, so volume warning. Great. Now that I am hearing it more, I do think maybe I can turn the gain down a little bit. Because we're getting a little bit of, you know, I don't know, maybe it's just the noise gate opening. Maybe it's just, maybe I'm hearing these things because I haven't used earbuds for stream since like early January. Or I feel like we're hearing a little bit of like gain static. But that could just be because of the noise gate opening and like shit going on in the background. Like I've got a heater on. Come on, man, this doesn't have to take this long. Actually, it might have taken this long for Lies of P when we started that up. Because I know Lies of P had to do the same thing. But yeah, a lot of exciting changes we'll be making over the next week, most of which we'll do tomorrow, which should make my life a lot easier in some ways. If we can get it to work. I have no idea if we're going to be able to get it to work. But yeah, other than that, I think going forward, we're going to actually be streaming a little bit less. I'm not too happy right now. I weighed myself yesterday for like the first time in a month because I was like, man, I've been gaining some weight. I need to like maybe do something about this. And I was like, oh shit, I'm 190 pounds now. Like even 190 pounds. I think like a month and a half ago, I was like 175. And back in September, I've always been like around that 160 mark. So I've gained like 30 pounds in the past like 9 months. I'm like, I need to exercise some more. So I'm gonna kind of like put stream on the back burner, hopefully to help me out with that. All right, at least until I get my shit under control. Let's see. Prioritize FPS. It's weird that this is this is a setting for PC. Yeah, but prioritize frame rate always. 30 pounds in 9 months. It's twins. Yes. Don't tell Emmy though. I don't want her to know it's not her baby. Game audio looks good for now. I might want to turn it down just a little bit for when we get in the game and they start screaming or whatever. Graphic settings. That's so weird to me. This is like just straight up console settings. I think I need to up my noise gate, because you can hear the click of the controller in the background. And here I just got done saying noise gate's better. So we'll do -32 for close, and then -27 for open. That's still coming through. I don't want to push it too much, because then my voice might start getting cut out at the beginning. -30, -25. It's still coming through. Fuck, dude. Let's keep going up, see what happens. -25, -20. That cut it out. So the question is my compressor good enough? Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. It doesn't look like I'm getting cut out even at lower volumes here. Can we do like -23? It's still, It's because I've got the gain on this. Shit. There we go. Alright, hopefully that doesn't screw anything up. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see, let's go ahead and take Master to 8. Dynamic range? Night? Small? Leave it at normal? Cool. Alright, I've not heard good things about this game, so let's see how it is. Looking at a couple like videos here and there, I was just like, man, these environments look terrible. Like, not terrible, like ugly terrible, just like kind of boring. Maybe that's just because I've been playing Lies of P, and Lies of P has some great environments, some great like I'm not getting really immersed in that game, which doesn't happen all that often for me.
Elixir, the secret of the eternal path, a prize sought by the sovereigns of old. Among them was the first emperor of the Jinn, who lusted for immortality. The result of his quest to obtain the forbidden medicine was a catastrophe. The elixir's power proved overwhelming. And in the years following the Dynasty's demise, it continued to exert a shadowy influence on conflict and political machinations. Many moons pass, and the Han Empire faces its final days. In these dark times, Elixir once again threatens to become the catalyst that awakens the dragons lying dormant across our land.
Bugs.
The Azure Heaven is dead! The Yellow Heaven must rise! The Azure Heaven is dead! Bear witness to the power of your younger brother. The world shall soon bask in the majesty of the Yellow Heaven. Bring prosperity for all. Bring prosperity for all!
I do not like the voices in this. It's not that they're bad. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't like them.
Militia soldiers!
Oh shit. I thought we were gonna decapitate him. I guess this is us. Is this how we're getting thrown into the game? I wonder. God damn. We survived that? We probably won't if we pull... What a dumbass! What a dumbass! I mean, you probably wouldn't have survived with that wound, but pulling it out was just like, yeah, no, I might as well just kill myself right now.
Thank you for saving me.
It is but a
Recovered
flesh
from your
wound.
injuries.
I love that bit from Monty Python.
I found you, bearer of the eternal elixir field.
Oh, okay. So let's see. What kind of guy do I want to look like? And they have two figures. Oh, this is gender. I was looking at the faces. Appearance template. Okay. Do I want to make my character look like an abomination in cutscenes? Let's make him look like a surfer dude. Stance? Oh. Man, they really giving us a lot of options here, huh? He's got to be kind of tan for a surfer dude. Yeah. Face skin type. They're gonna give us like penis size options here in a second. Okay. Body skin type. Holy shit. Okay. God, so many options. I don't know if I care about all this. I think he already kind of looks like a surfer dude. Hold on. Face decorations? We're gonna make him look like a Naruto character. There we go. There we go. Hair, facial hair. You know, I'm not the same person I was as a kid. When I was like a kid or a teenager, I could spend a good while, like a good 20-30 minutes in these character creators. Now as an adult, I'm just like, dude, I just want to get to the game. Oh, here we go. Voice him. Guy sounds like he's one of the main voices that was in Monster Hunter for a while there. Okay. Voice pitch. Okay. Oh, we could have randomized. Oh, had I seen that option from the get-go, I would have done that. Cool. Well, we can change our appearance later on in the game, at least.
Finally. After all this time, my wish has been fulfilled.
As long as we have you, victory is still possible. Consider that a talisman of protection. It may just save your life one day. I cannot allow this travesty to continue. Let us depart.
In other words, plot armor? Yes. $184.
Take this. I'm sure it will prove useful.
Oh, he gave us some pot.
It's a medicine created from refined chi. With it, you can heal most wounds.
Okay. Do I need to change my controls again like Liza P? No! The attacks are actually on X and Y. We have a jump? Okay. Alright, run is clicking the left stick. I'm gonna get some controls confused with Liza P. I can already see it coming. At least my block is on left bumper. I'm getting Ninja Gaiden flashbacks right now. So normal attack with X, spirit attack with Y. Normal attacks are fast and can easily increase your spirit. Spirit attacks are slower but deal more damage, which can reduce the enemy's spirit gauge. Furthermore, when you have positive spirit, you can consume the surplus spirit to increase damage. You will also not falter during attacks and will penetrate an enemy's guard. Okay. It's longsword.
I think we will be able to pass through this way. Perhaps if we can climb past that watchtower.
Said something about a watchtower? Hold up, can I break? For souls? No souls? Okay. This looks like a fallen watchtower. It doesn't help that I didn't really pay attention to what he said. Oh right, I can jump. I don't remember this. Can I go in people's houses? No. You're glowing. What the heck do you want me to do, game? Oh, hold up. No? I really fucked up by kind of thinking about other stuff. Oh, hello. Can I parry in this game, I wonder? What's happening? I don't think I can parry.
Impressive. I knew I was right in trusting you.
Cool. Okay, combat doesn't feel too bad. I definitely feel like this... I don't know if this is 60. I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't feel like 60 FPS. Let's see, deflect with B or left stick plus B. What? Right before receiving an enemy attack, dodge, which is double B, or left stick plus BB quickly. Using B will allow you to redirect your enemy's attack. Timing this action to meet enemy attack not only allows you to redirect the attack, it will also lower the enemy's spirit and shrink the lower end of the enemy's spirit gauge. At the same time, it will increase your own spirit. Press double B to dodge and put some distance between you and your enemy. Okay, so I wonder what the deflect timing is like. Oh, it's so generous. It is so generous. I've been seeing a couple things for Liza P lately just because I've been so interested in it. And people were like, yeah, no, like Sekiro's timing, you got like a good 30 frames to get that input in. But Liza P, it's something like 7 frames. The counter timing in Liza P is pretty strict. Hello. Okay. Oh yeah, it's so generous. Once you start seeing them wind up their attack, you could just pretty much hit it right then. At least for these basic enemies early on. Now, I've never played Neo, but this doesn't seem too bad thus far. Wait, so your morale rank affects your combat power likewise with an enemy. An enemy with high morale rank is more dangerous. So it just increases. So I'm a 1 morale right now. That guy's a 3. I don't know what the other guys were that we fought.
I shall protect you from further harm. Tend to your wounds while you can.
No. Okay, I will. He hurts a lot.
You're hurt. Stay behind me, please.
I'm in the fire. So wait, I feel like I just parried that. But he knocked me back. This doesn't seem too bad though. This has like mixed reviews on Steam and everything like that. People saying it's just a very bad version of Neo. Which, like I said, I haven't played. Let's see, you can deflect a critical blow. An enemy will wind up to perform a critical blow, which cannot be blocked with guard. Taking damage from a critical blow will lower your morale rank by 1. Ooh. If you redirect an enemy's critical blow, the power of the deflect increases and you can significantly break the enemy's stance and recover your negative spirit. Okay. Oh! I'm out of healing. I'm dead. Okay, so there's our morale being lowered. We go back to the beginning of the game now? If needed, I could probably dodge out of the way of that. But I gotta learn. You will lose morale points and half of your genuine key when you are killed by an enemy. The morale rank of the enemy that killed you will increase. You will regain your lost genuine key and morale points by defeating the same enemy. If the enemy is a boss, you will regain them by challenging them once again. However, if you die again before regaining them, the lost genuine key and morale points will disappear forever. It makes sense. So where are we? Kinda don't recognize. Oh, we're all the way back at the beginning of the game. Okay. So there's a cap. Should I be looking at my equipment? He hasn't talked about it yet. Yeah. Our defense goes up by 17. Okay, I probably should have equipped that before. Didn't pay attention to what I looted before. Ow. Yeah, this is nice. I'm not sure what people's problems are, unless there's like loot boxes or something on later down the line. It oddly feels more satisfying than Lies of P to parry or deflect attacks. Not sure they had gambling in ancient China. This might be an no, what was that game? Was it Onimusha? Wait, what'd you say? Oh, might serve as a oh, shortcuts. That one E3 presentation from like 2004 or whatever, or not even 2004, it was like 2008, where it was like, yeah, so this game's based off of actual feudal Japan lore, and just like in feudal Japan, we've got these giant enemy. Yeah, no, let me watch me do this special move on this giant enemy crab or whatever it was, you know. This game might be just like that. Oh, there doesn't really seem to be any punishment in guarding in this. Which I don't know if regular like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, other Souls games have punishments aside from losing stamina. Like I said though, I've been playing a lot of Lies of Peace, so...
This was the village elder's residence. This is barbaric. So the yellow turbans won't even stay their swords for the elderly.
Wait, what? Oh man, I missed so much earlier. What? Meteor shower or starfall? Oh god. Deflect difficulty? Oh, okay, so the difficulty is changes on the weapon. So it's not just a simple, okay, here's your attack, how fast you can swing it, how much weight it is, stuff like that. There's actually more to it. When equipped with a glaive, halberd, spear, or slashing sphere, your attacks will cause the negative status effect armor break to accumulate. When fully accumulated, the status effect causes the inflicted enemy to stagger when hit by attacks. Okay. Still impressed they managed to get Godzilla to cooperate for the movies. Wait a second, I can change my pants. Oh, cool. So it brings some of my elemental defense. I guess that's wind at the top down significantly. Same with water at the bottom. I don't think it really matters right now, so we'll just take the extra base defense. Oh god, I feel like I'm really playing Lies of P now with this glaive. Why are you streaming while I'm working? I'm sorry, Ozzy. Why did Bird Up not work? Sorry, hold on. It's not even... Oh my god. Ozzy, if it makes you feel better, I'm planning on streaming Crash Bandicoot 1 tomorrow. Sorry, I did a lot this morning, so I wasn't focusing on making sure it was all working. Think it's equipped? Yeah. I think it's... Yeah, there we go.
Bird up.
There we go. Feels good. Feels good. I hope you're having a good day at work, Ozzy. Oh my god, he... Oh my god! Okay, this game's sick. This game is sick.
Political corruption and natural disasters. Yet, they have deteriorated into mere bandits that prey on others who are also weak. Whatever could have changed them to this extent, I wonder.
We got a garb. Ozzy tired and wants sleep. I'm sorry, dude. You'll get sleep someday, I swear. Who are you? I'm just gonna try to kill him. Okay, real quick. Settings. Graphics settings. Best performance? No. Take me back. Yeah, give me 120. Why is all this so low right off the bat? Want that enabled? Screen space reflection. Not really sure what that is. Volumetric fog resolution? I'm not really sure what that is. Lens flare. Okay. My character looks like ass now. I might have missed a setting. I might have upped the settings on other stuff. But not my character.
From the tales I have heard, those who have sworn
Shut up.
oaths together will share a jade as a sign of their bond. It is even said that those bearing strong chi will be able to harness the great power residing within the jades.
What is this game? This is called Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. This is like a Souls game made by Team Ninja. Apparently people don't like it. They say it's a bad, like, version of Neo. After resting in a battle flag, your HP and uses of Dragon Gear Pot will be restored. You can also access a variety of game functions. And I assume enemies will probably respawn too. This is just a bonfire. Or a stargazer, basically. Okay. So let's see, we got wood virtue, fire virtue, earth virtue, metal, and water. Okay. So we got the elements, sort of. So that's gonna do HP, spirit defense, spirit duration, as well as regular defense, raw defense, and then wood virtue at the bottom there. Okay, so they all seem to affect HP. Yeah. Oh, this is really interesting. I don't know what to go for quite yet. So we'll do plus 7 HP, plus 3 raw defense. This glaive seems pretty good. Maybe I'll just Maybe I'll just do 2 for Wood Virtue for my HP. Because I don't really need to focus on upping my attack quite yet, I don't think. You earned 1 wizardry spell point for each of the 5 phases. Okay. Sure, I'll figure out what that means eventually, or right now. Learn wizardry spells. What? So I can do a lightning bolt, calls down a bolt of lightning on a locked target or a point at a certain distance in front of you. Or unstoppable force, increases automatic recovery during low point or low spirit and decreases automatic depletion during high spirit. Huh. Just do lightning bolt, I guess. Have something that's ranged. And then I have to set it. Okay. This is interesting. Deliveries. Oh, this is like DLC stuff, huh? I wonder if it's better than the equipment I have thus far. No. Not at a glance, at least. Those are better. This lowers my equipment? Or no, I'm looking at the wrong things. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Do I have any accessories? No. Alright. Walk slightly for a fatal strike if you hit Y from the rear. I'm gonna hit it from behind. Oh yeah.
One wrong step and we are done for. We must tread carefully.
Raising a marking flag will increase your fortitude rank, as well as restore HP and dispel all status effects. Okay. Now, I'm not expecting this to be as hard. So here's the thing, right? I have fallen in love with Lies of P. It is essentially going to be it's essentially my first Souls game. Because like Demon Souls and Lords of the Fallen are Souls games that I've played in the past. But I've probably put like a total of 2 hours, maybe 3 hours in each game. So the interesting thing about Lies of P being my first Souls game that I'm really into is I looked it up, and apparently a lot of people who are into these Souls games are ranking that as the hardest Souls game they have played. I've heard Sekiro is really hard, and they're saying it's harder than Sekiro. Which the parry example that I gave earlier about like Sekiro giving you 30 frames to parry versus Lies of P giving you like 7 frames to parry is an example. So that's like the really interesting thing about Lies of P is once I beat it, I guess I should be able to do pretty much anything without too much trouble. I'm just really intimidated. Oh shit.
Such unworldly things found their way here.
That's a big doggo. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, God! Okay. Now we gotta make sure we beat him next time. I should have blocked instead of trying to deflect. Okay. This still doesn't feel like 120 FPS, but whatever. So I got that, and I don't think it's better, right? No. You think once you beat Lies of P, you can beat any Soul-like game? I mean, I feel like even if I don't beat Lies of P or if I drop it or whatever, I still feel like I can beat any Souls-like game, because it just seems like, for the most part, Souls games are just like trial and error. They're like NES games, right? They're meant to be really challenging, and you're meant to like learn patterns. Once you learn patterns, you're good for the most part. You should be able to know how to deal with things as long as you know how to play the game, essentially. And Lies of P gives you a lot of like good tools. It gives you a nice toolkit on how to deal with things. I think 7 frames is the same amount of time as the iframes from Switch Axe side hopping through you. I think the normal of 8 is 11 or 16 or something. Dang. Aye. Oh my shit. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. That was satisfying. That was satisfying. I still got a lot to learn about this game. This is satisfying. Alright. I've got documents. Alright, what did I get from that dog? Cool. Up my defense just a little bit more. I see dead people. I have to hit it from the top, go above, or around. I have to go around, maybe.
I sense that something valuable lies around here.
Yes. It's so weird that I have to hit right trigger open.
A fine piece, I take it?
Greaves?
Reaction tells me all.
Oh wow, that's a big defense upgrade. Increase morale gain points, shock accumulation on enemies, stone attack power, divine beast gain. Goes up in weight a lot though. Interesting. Okay. So my spirit gauge is kind of like my stamina?
I hope my family is still alive and well, wherever they are.
I hope you're not with me for the remainder of the game. No offense. This is definitely a journey I want to go on. I want to have on my own. There's more stuff?
There's just something about that insect that makes my skin crawl.
Don't I already have
Their
this?
swarm is like a terrible dark cloud that consumes the world around us.
There's an insect? Are we playing Helldivers 2 right now?
Such meaningless violence.
Yes. Hello. Oh my god. Oh shit. Did I fall down? Somebody already looted this chest? Or have I already been here? This area ain't looking familiar. Shit. There we go. Let's drink my last thing. Hope there's a bonfire nearby. Or a flag, battle flag. It's funny, I've never played Dark Souls, and I don't remember bonfires being in Demon Souls. I'm sure they were, though. But I still call them bonfires, and not like stargazers or whatever. Okay. Ooh, Earth Virtue will up my deflect and my weight. Yeah, let's do Earth. we go. So let's see, enhanced defense. For a certain period of time, you will receive less damage from enemies and will not flinch except for some powerful attacks. Try Ninja Gaiden on Master Ninja difficulty. Unfortunately, you have to unlock it by breeding. Yeah. I still I was hoping that the trilogy would go on sale during the Steam sale, and it didn't. So I'm just kind of waiting for a sale at this point. I have I have Neo. I think Neo Remastered or Remake or whatever it was free on Epic Games Store a couple years ago. So I do have that. I hear it's kind of Ninja Gaiden-y. Alright. So I have to actually activate this stuff. Yeah, now it's teaching me. You'll not be able to use wizardry spells when your spirit gauge is in the lower limit. Wizardry spells will consume less spirit after reaching a certain morale rank. Okay.
I'm sure a person of your caliber shall have little difficulty mastering wizardry spells.
I'm gonna master your mom. This area looks familiar. Am I going in circles now? I certainly am. So it had me drop down here. I think I only got confused because I briefly forgot that enemies respawn. Hello. But it dropped me down here. Maybe I was supposed to stay on the rooftops. Shit, I can just grind souls right now. Okay, so this takes me like back towards the entrance. Don't think I'm supposed to be going this way though. There's a bronze sword. I actually kind of like my glaive. That's kind of the issue I've been having in Lies of P too. Is I'm still using that glaive from the very beginning of the game, just because I haven't found anything better than it that controls the same way. A lot of the other stuff I've been getting, its range is either like too short or the weapon uses too much stamina for my liking. Which I say that ironically though, I am getting into a different weapon that I found that is really slow to use, but can for the most part one-shot enemies. I gotta fight this shithead again. Ow. Oh. Oh shit, I died again. Okay, so your morale doesn't completely deplete. You just lose some of it. I need to use my absolute defense before I go back in there. Are you just gonna focus on my friend? God damn it, I'm trying to deflect and not block. I lost all my souls, which I don't think there was much. This is all happening because I got lost. I guess I was supposed to stay on the rooftops. Hi, bye. Does he follow? Oh shit, he actually follows. This isn't like other Souls games where you can just kind of like run past most enemies. Holy shit, he was ready, man. He was so ready to go. Holy shit. Okay. We lost our morale. Champion bracers, so that's going to be equipment. Or equipment weight up, yeah. Decent increase in defense, though. Good increase in defense. Alright. Loot doesn't respawn, of course. So it has me going this way. And then it drops me down, wraps around. Is it taking me back to the beginning, I wonder? Uh-oh. I was locked onto the wrong guy. That parry is very satisfying, though. You can do more with it than the one in Liza P, it feels like. Liza P is more of like like the parry in Liza P is more like essential, because blocking in that game, you know, you take damage, recoverable damage, but you still take damage if you block in that game. So parrying is more of a necessity in that game, whereas in this game it's like, yeah, if you want to make quick work of the enemies, you gotta parry. Or deflect, as it's called. Yeah, so this just wraps me back around. It's pointing over in this direction? I think that's what it is on my mini-map. I think it's pointing to the main goal, or the main thing. Am I supposed to go through the fire? This is where we fought the giant kitty. One thing I like increasing the difficulty in Ninja Gaiden is they give enemies a new design and indicate they're harder. Oh shit, that is pretty cool. As if the game isn't hard enough, right? Oh, I missed this. Okay. Wait, haven't we been here before? Uh-oh. Who's gonna come first? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Don't come! Don't come!
I don't know how I missed this. They all came. They all came, Razi. Wait. Wait, so if I oh, that's a marking flag, right? It's slightly different.
In truth, I ended up in this village after fleeing from the brutalities of war. My father, who worked for the government, passed away, and I became separated from the rest of my family. I long for the day when I can find them, and we can be together once more.
Let's increase our defense. Probably coming up on a boss soon, huh? These guys zombies? Zambos? I keep trying to hit the right bumper to parry.
We've done well to get this far, but it's not over yet. Ah, yes. Once we rid this area of enemies, might we be able to stop by my house? There's something I wish to give you.
Oh shit. Is there gonna be sex scenes in this game? I wonder. Oh, I get oh, okay, so I think I just noticed I got a bit of a double jump there, but when I have more weight, the second jump isn't as good. Zombonis. Let's see, martial arts, right bumper, X, Y, A, switch martial arts set with left trigger while holding RB. Unleash a powerful martial arts attack that can pierce an enemy's guard by consuming spirit. You cannot perform martial arts when your spirit gauge decreases to the lower limit. The type of martial arts will differ depending on the weapon used. Only rare weapons have more than one kind of martial arts. Okay. So let's see, right bumper and X. I have no spirit gauge right now, though. So do I have to get it up? Which is exactly what I'm not doing right now. Okay. Oh, Jesus. That's cool.
I get the feeling that you are destined for great things. We shall find out soon enough.
I'm gonna grow up to be a farmer. Holy shit. Okay, there are dudes down there. They're kind of strong. They're just zombies, right? They're just zombies. Lieutenant General armor? Another big increase, but man, my weight's in the red if I do that. Yeah, it exceeds my maximum limit. So yeah, I roll like a ton of bricks. Oh my god, look at my spirit gauge, dude. Let's go back. Re-equip this. I like being as light as I can be without sacrificing too much defense in these games. Game feels good though. I guess I would have to actually play Neo to see why people dislike this, but... Hi. There's an archer. I'm gonna bring you over here so I don't have to deal with the archer. Okay. You just take care of him. You just take care of him. I like how I can just casually pull out flags out of my bunghole. It's amazing being able to use your bunghole as a storage unit. You can carry around like flags that are just taller than you, anytime, all the time.
That would be the leader of this unit. A formidable opponent, no doubt.
A formidable opponent, he says. Oops, I had a chance to do a thing there. Still the hardest thing we fought thus far is that giant kitty. Prison pocket. Okay. This still does not look like 120 FPS, but I'll ignore it for now.
A well-earned victory.
Yes. So I wonder if there are giant bosses in this game, or if it's just like enemy leaders like that.
That everyone who escaped the brutality has gotten to safety now. I sense a great danger ahead. Do be careful.
Oh. Well, there we go. Time to die.
Dogs of the Han Court, are you? oppose us shall know only the end of our blades.
I want to know the end of your dick. Give it to me, Zaddy.
You'll be begging me to spare you.
The flow of chi is changing.
Uh-oh.
Be ready for anything.
Uh-oh. That deflect is really good because you can just mash it. If you hit it too early, you're not punished for hitting it super early.
You're not as weak as you look, huh?
Uh-oh.
Don't get so cocky.
What the fuck? That was the boss?
Damn it.
Compare that to the first boss in Lies of P, where I died like 3 times, and they were lengthy fights, and I really had to concentrate.
Man, brother of the great sage mentor.
Oh wait, there's more? Oh boy.
I shall not betray my brother's trust.
Oh, he dead. So am I, honestly. Alright, now we're gonna die.
That jade. It should give you the power you need to overcome this challenge.
Okay. I need to use my block button. I am solely relying on my parry. Ow. Ow. God dang it. Well, we're gonna die. Oh, I can parry those?
Further attacks a little longer, an opportunity will present itself. I am sure.
Ah. There we go. Okay, so this makes more sense for a first boss. And thankfully, like it says, I don't have to beat him to get my morale and money, my souls back. It's gonna be at the beginning of the boss area. Do we have any other weapons out of curiosity? Wait, I can attach a secondary weapon. I might want to equip something a little faster. Deflect difficulty goes way up, honestly. Yeah, this is faster. Let's try this. Different weapon.
I'll crush you.
I'll make you eat my dick, brother. Oops. 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 Oops.
The flow of chi is changing.
I just tried to hit right bumper to parry. I'm upset.
I shall protect you from further harm. Tend to your wounds while you can.
Oh shit. Tend to your wounds while you further can. Did not give me the subtle hint that, hey, you need to heal. It feels like I'm doing less damage now with this weapon. Okay. At least I don't have to skip a cutscene every time.
You'll be begging begging me to spare you!
The flow of chi is changing. Be ready for anything.
Don't get so cocky.
Jesus, dude. He's so much easier with this weapon. At least the first phases.
That jade. It should give you the power you need to overcome this challenge.
Oh god. Oh.
If we could just endure their attacks a little longer, an opportunity will present itself. I'm sure.
Oh. This is a great time to give me a tutorial. Summon Divine Beast with Y and B. When Divine Gauge is full, summon your Divine Beast and unleash its powerful skills. Each Divine Beast has different skills, has a different skill from the other. Summon Divine Beasts cannot be neutralized by the 5 phases affinities. What?
Now, unleash the power residing in the jade.
What? I assume this is like a Final Fantasy VII Remake summon. Or it's just gonna fight alongside me. Or maybe it just completely neutralizes the enemy.
You fought very well. Now, the village is safe.
By my hand.
Why are you...
You shall die!
What the fuck?
Ying Long, every bit as strong as the rumors say.
The fuck did I just witness? Oh, he's got my amulet. There we go. This game's fun. I'm a little confused by the story thus far. Well, I mean, really just that segment right there. Loving the sounds of this loading screen. It's definitely not hard on the ears at all.
This world is steeped in chaos. It needs one like you to bring peace to it. I cannot let you die.
Cool, we got some stuffs. Let's take a look at it. This equipment has a set bonus. A set bonus is a set of special effects that can be obtained by equipping multiple pieces of equipment from the same set. The more items you equip, the more special effects will be granted. Cool. So lower my spirit attack, lower the deflect difficulty. But I get a pretty sizable gain in attack power and base attack. And I get different martial arts powers. I get 2 of them. When equipped with a hammer or poleaxe, you will not stagger while attacking, even when hit by an enemy's attack, except if hit with critical blows or inflicted with negative status effects, and you will also receive less damage. Additionally, for a very brief moment at the start of the attack sequence, any damage from an enemy's attack will be completely negated. So we have armor, essentially. If damage is successfully negated in this way, the subsequent attack will deal more damage. Oh, it's not armor. It's like I can negate the attack? I'm not sure. We're going to have to mess around with it, but... So we get more recovery from this. Yeah, this one just makes more sense to me. There's more special effects, though. Morale points gain plus 4.4%. Accolades gain. Is that our souls, I think? Spirit gain from normal attacks and dash attack damage. This one's just more defensive, though, especially with the elemental. And I think I'd rather have higher healing. It's a big increase in defense, but we're getting up there in weight. Let's take a look at the arms real quick. Arms don't have anything better. Same with the legs. So do I want to be heavier? Well, let's see what the difference is, right? Oh yeah, I don't get as much of a side. I don't get as much of a side dash. But let's just see how it works. See how it works out for us. Tiger seal. Tiger Seal's bronze tiger-shaped token, 100 out of 199. Used at a battle flag to recruit or seek reinforcements. When used as an item, this allows for instant recruitment. So is it AI or is it? It's probably not an online player. It's probably AI. It's probably the same thing as the like star fragments from Lies of P. Oh, this is for co-op. So we can buy stuff. Interesting. I could sell a lot of the stuff that I'm not going to use, though. I can't sell this stuff. I think this is because of it's the gifts that was given to me. I have a pebble. Get a lot of money. I'll leave the armor for now. So that's a throwable item. I don't know. I guess it could be useful. I have my lightning attack though, for like range. Customize battle flags. Huh. Okay. Lots of, in my opinion, kind of unnecessary stuff here. Okay. This game does not look all that great. Maybe it's just because I'm coming from Lies of P. Yeah, just set it to best quality, see what happens. Maybe I need to reset the game. I feel like I'm starting to become a quality snob the more I play PC games. Alright, I'm gonna assume it autosaves. I don't see an autosave icon. Turn to title screen. Because if that's the best quality, that's a shame. Because didn't this game just come out in like 2022? I think. Where's my alright. Long Final Fallen Dynasty. It was 2023. The menus and stuff look nice. In-game, though? Oh, it actually shows, like, my character and his weapon. I like that. That best quality. Alright, 1080. Wouldn't assume I need to completely back out of the game. Like, exit the application, open it back up. These loading screens or something. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it still doesn't look all that hot. The baby. Alright. This is, and it still doesn't look like 120 frames. Ugh. Graphics settings. Is there a... Let's prioritize FPS. If we prioritize resolution, but with 120, I don't know why that's there. That's really weird. Resolution's better. I think it's 60 now? I don't know. There was no turn on FPS counter. I'd have to do that on Steam. Oh, so my morale's back to nothing. Is that just an area-to-area thing? Oh. This is a very interesting weapon. I feel like I'm swinging my dong all over the place. I like it. What happened? Oh. Cutscene. I picked up the loot and then a cutscene started. I was confused.
It's Zhao Yun! Run for your lives!
It's Alfred from the hit game Final Fantasy or Fire Emblem Awakening. Engage, not Awakening.
You're badly wounded. Back to camp. Go.
Why do I have a sword now?
Forgive my rudeness earlier. A malicious soldier, are you? If so, would you kindly lend your courage to me?
I'll give you everything, baby girl. I'm just gonna go through this game sexually harassing everybody.
I lead the forces of General Gongsun. My name is Zhao Yun. The Yellow Turbans have control of Mount Dongshan. You don't look short of confidence, but surely it would be reassuring to have an ally at your side.
Hey, there's that loot I tried to pick up. Oh, cool. Oh, so we're gonna go through each chapter of this game with a ally, I wonder? Slight decrease in everything except for deflect difficulty, which it's not exactly low with this club. I'm gonna keep this club. This club's kind of fun. Enemies that defeat players on other battlefields may appear on your battlefield as vengeance targets. The details of the defeated player can be checked at the burial flag. A vengeance target will have raised morale rank, but you can also receive various bonuses after defeating them by offering a dragon's cure pot use at the burial flag. You can temporarily raise your morale rank. What? This is like an invader sort of thing?
I will not avoid danger, while the lives of our people are threatened.
I thought I was gonna have to go fight something. So is there something over here? It's telling me to go that way. There's gotta be goodies, right? Yes. Oh, temporary morale increase. Okay. God damn. Okay, so I avenged that guy. Okay, so this is just kind of like the Mario Maker, like, hey, here's where people have died sort of thing. Except you can actually avenge them. I guess I would have gotten that that temporary increase in morale. I guess I would have gotten that permanently had I beaten that dude within the time limit. That I had that. That makes sense. You didn't die from that? Jeez, dude. Okay, so we're gonna go up. So what was over there? An item? And more people to fight? That guy's gonna see me. So kill that guy before he even gets a chance to look at me. Whoa! Alright. Game feels good. It doesn't really feel like a Souls game in terms of like movement and such, but it still feels good. It actually does feel a lot more like Ninja Gaiden than a Souls game. Just based off of that hour I spent with Ninja Gaiden the other day. Hour and a half, whatever it was. Hairpin? Is that an accessory? Oh, we got a hairpin. Increase our defense by 1. Spirit sustainability plus 18. Spirit gain from deflecting plus 2.3. How much does that increase our weight? 84. Like, not at all. Yeah, not at all. Okay. I need to level up next time I get to a bonfire, because I think I neglected to do that a while ago. Okay, I have a jump. Jesus, man. Okay, so that just brings me back here.
Our scouts went to reconnoiter the enemy, but have not returned. I came to rescue them, but have no clues as to their whereabouts.
Oh, shoot, can we carry around a bow? Ranged weapons. Cool. Cool. And I think I have limited amount of arrows, so. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Morning, buddy.
And just look at them. They were so starved they couldn't possibly have fought back. The Yellow Turbans must be stopped, or our land will be ravaged beyond recognition.
Hold my penis. Hold it. Just hold my penis. You scared me. Wow. Having a partner's a little kind of easy mode, huh? It's kind of like the star crystals, star pieces that you get in Lies of P for bosses. I'm gonna compare everything to Lies of P, but yeah, no, like it gave me a tutorial on the second boss in the game of like, hey, you can use these little bonfire pits or whatever to use star pieces to summon AI spirit to help you out. And I'm like, okay, well, since you're giving me the tutorial to do this, I guess I'll do this now. And I did this, and I was as reckless as possible with the boss, and it died immediately because it aggroes onto your spirit. You don't even have to deal with parrying or blocking from the boss. So once I got to the third boss, I was like, I'm not I'm not using this, because it just makes the bosses are like the most satisfying things in Souls games. Like, everybody knows that. And that was my experience after the first boss. So I was like, I'm not using this. So the second boss I took like half an hour to do, probably about 6 or 7 deaths. Let's see, you can shoot stuff. Some enemies have weak points, and hitting these with a ranged attack will increase the damage that can break their stance. Okay. Are you telling me because there's somebody up above? I don't see anybody up. Oh, far away. Yeah, headshot. Oh shit. There's multiple of you? What we playing? This is, we're doing our final day of PC Game Pass stuff. I kind of like shrunk down a list of stuff that I was actually interested in instead of just like the Far Cry 5 and the Dead Space, stuff like that I had played before. And then stuff like SpongeBob and Ben 10 that I was just vaguely curious about. We shrunk down the list to 3 games. This is the first one. This is Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. So this is another Souls-like game, but this is made by Team Ninja. Same people who did 3D Ninja Gaiden. Stuff like that. All that good stuff. What's going on out here? Oh. He just pulled a Final Fantasy VII remake. Bob Sponge. Star Patrick. Tentacle Squidward. Well, I want to shoot this guy right in the butthole. Yeah! Yeah, he's not happy about that. Oh, this game, dude, just the cinematics just make it so hype. It makes it feel so good. I don't understand, man. I've said it multiple times. I don't understand how this has mixed reviews, but maybe you just need to be a Ninja Guide or like a Team Ninja or a big Souls fan. See, followers share their spirits, perform a fatal strike on one of them to reduce their spirit gauges. The stronger the enemy bound to a spirit conjunction, the more the spirit will be reduced. Interesting. How do I do that? Like jump and attack? There we go. Kill him while he's on the ground. Ooh! Trying to deflect a lot of that. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Wait, is that a SpongeBob quote? I feel like that's a SpongeBob quote. Didn't they drive a giant, like, Krabby Patty or something in one of the episodes? God, I just got Lies of P flashbacks for a second there. Anytime you walk over a wooden bridge like this in Lies of P, it breaks. Guaranteed. Mixed reviews likely come from people who are really into Souls games and have several things to compare it to. It's a quote from the movie. See, I watched the, well, there's multiple movies now. I was going to say, I've watched the movie. I don't remember that. But I haven't watched it since I was a kid, to be fair. Hello. I feel bad. Feel bad. I'm sorry, doggo. Could be the players played other Souls-like games first. Set a standard, which, yeah, maybe. And like I said, this doesn't really feel as much like a Souls game. It feels more like a Ninja Gaiden game. It's got that challenge. Obviously, it's got the Souls-like elements of, like, you having souls and the bonfires and stuff like that. This is reminding me more of Ninja Gaiden, though, from when we played that. Which would explain all the comparisons to Neo that I was seeing. Oh, fucking love these animations, dude. So I got footwear. I need to upgrade my my capacity or my weight at the next bonfire. I think I'm always gonna go for raw defense over anything, unless I get to a point where I'm fighting a boss that's doing nothing but spitting fire, then I'll rework my equipment. The first movie is the only good movie? Oh, dang. Is that a hot take, or is that a general opinion? I refuse to acknowledge the others. Oops. Can I jump up there? No. There's something like over here, right? Oh. Rank 1 leather. I wonder if we're gonna do crafting.
Who's there? An ally? I thought everyone had escaped. We're done for here. We have asked for aid, but it doesn't appear any reinforcements are coming. I had hoped to retaliate against the Yellow Turbans, but it seems I've already met my end.
I just want to make sure you're dead. So what is a weight stat? I've seen you deal with it a couple times and I don't understand it. So obviously, like, if you don't have enough weight to support your equipment, you can't equip it. So, like, I have, I think I still have it. Yeah, so I've got this really good armor here that'll take my defense stat from 45 to 67. But if you see at the bottom, my equipment weight will go from 82 to 107%, which means I can't carry it. That's pretty typical stuff. For Souls games, it affects your stamina usage and your movement. So, like in Lies of P, I haven't really seen it thus far in this game, but in Lies of P, each attack you do takes stamina, which isn't really a thing in this game. You've got the spirit gauge, which is a little similar. But in Lies of P, when you attack, when you dodge, when you run, anything like that uses stamina. And from what I understand, it's like this in other Souls games too. Your weight, if you were like slightly heavier or whatever, it's going to affect how fast your stamina replenishes. On top of that, it'll affect other things like your roll. So like I'm kind of heavy right now, so you can see I'm kind of having a hard time side dashing and moving around. I don't move as far as I did earlier on in the game. There's a thing called fat rolling, which I don't think I have a roll, but it affects your roll, so you can't really roll like you do in Monster Hunter. It'll be like if you're lightweight, you roll like you do in Monster Hunter, but if you are higher in weight, you're going to do a bit of a fat roll where you're going to kind of like flip onto the ground and then slowly get up and you don't go as far and stuff like that. I think that's the gist of it. It's really just stamina based. Like, that's kind of it. It just revolves around stamina. My disappointment was the one movie where they marketed SpongeBob and Friends being superheroes, and then they only happen. Oh my god, that sucks. It only happens for like 5 minutes. Damn. People probably weren't happy about that, huh? False advertising. There's like an item back here that I don't think I can get. Because I'm fat. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. Yeah, it's also affecting my second jump. So you see when I do that second jump, I just kind of fall to the ground. If I'm lighter... Let's see if I can go ahead and make myself naked real quick. Remove all of this. Alright, so now I'm naked. Oh no, that's just how the double jump is in this game. Okay. Oops. So I think it was the lieutenant armor I didn't equip. But I hope all that makes sense, Emmy. Okay. We've got a bamboo bow now. Increases my ice defense. Oh, we've got 2 of them. Okay, so the same weapons can have different special effects. Current SpongeBob is fucking weird. My sibling has... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting they still make SpongeBob. Because I think when I was like in 6th grade, it was like, yeah, this is the end of SpongeBob. It's like the 10-year anniversary or whatever, 15 or something like that. Stamina and what you equip. Wait, so stamina and what you can equip. Yeah, basically your equipment, your weight affects your stamina, yeah. Oh, I just heard the fire and I'm like, there's something crinkling off to my left. But yeah, for the most part, I still say you should try Lies of P, Emmy. Basically, like, I fully agree with what Razor said back in, like, October. Because people who like Monster Hunter generally like Souls games. Like, I did not get it. It's one of those games where, like, for me, I looked at it and I was kind of like, it's okay to watch, but I don't get the appeal. And then you actually play it and you're like, okay, I get this. I'm all here. I'm all here for it now, you know? This is some good AI. Alright, let's actually continue on. What is that? Oh, that's the flag. Okay. Somebody's shooting at me. Look. I forgot to re-equip my weapon. I'm dead.
My ally.
Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't re-equip my weapon.
Even I would not wish to be in the path of that. That said, we may
Yeah.
be able to turn it against
I couldn't really do anything there but die. I think we get sent pretty far back, huh? Yeah, so the things about Souls games is you can't just pause and go into your equipment screen, because time does not stop when you're in this menu. So I kind of goofed by not re-equipping my weapon. I will when I'm there this week. Cool. Hopefully audio settings sound nice, or better to you guys from a mic. I did a lot of twinking. Did a lot of tweaking to my mic earlier this morning. Creator wanted to end SpongeBob with the first movie, but since it's Nickelodeon's cash cow, they ignored his... It's that Naruto thing, man. It's the exact same thing they did with Naruto. Well, not Nickelodeon, but... exact same thing people in general did with Naruto. I still consider that series over with Shippuden, though. I like to imagine everybody... is just living their life happily now. With no more bullshit after the Great Ninja War. Nick disrespected the creator so much. That's a shame. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, I know where I am now. Okay, so my loot's not gonna come back. Oh my god, there's so many vengeance things. Right, there's a dog here. Sorry, dog. You were a good boy, I promise. I avenged Jack Sparrow. You see that in the top left? That was great. Alright, let's actually go the way we're supposed to go. And avenge myself from that enemy. Can I... Oh, I can rest here again. Cool. Okay, so... I've still got a lot of ki. Even though I dropped some. Or maybe you just lose your morale. Creator had certain things he was not okay with, and after he died, Nick decided to literally... Oh, he's dead. I had no idea. Actually, I think I knew that. He died, like, past couple years, hasn't he? I think I remember seeing it on Twitter. Souls games are also very hard, and I don't always enjoy massive challenges. They're fun because they're like the exact opposite of Dynasty Warriors games. If you've ever played one, Dynasty Warriors games, it's like, here, let's throw hordes and hordes of enemies at you to just cut down. You can just mindlessly mash the button. They don't really fight back. It's just a feel-good kind of game. It's like, okay, one slash just killed like 7 people, you know? It's the exact opposite, where you have to be careful. You can't just go in guns a-blazing. Like, you actually have to focus on the enemy, what their movements are, what they're about to do, and know when to attack. It's like basically kind of like a fighting game. I didn't even upgrade anything. So let's see. Level up. Let's do Wood Virtue 2 more times, I guess. Yeah. So let's see. You and your nearby allies can restore HP upon dealing damage to enemies. Okay, that sounds good. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I think the only other thing I upgraded was... Earth? Yeah. Summons rock pillars in front of you that will explode and knock the enemies away from contact. Okay. Let's go and set them. You might enjoy Dynasty Warriors, Emmy. Yeah, no, she would probably enjoy the Zelda ones, specifically the Breath of the Wild one. Based on that description, it's a Souls games. I'm skeptical, but I'll give it a shot. Lies of P is also really amazing story-wise. It's so good. Because obviously you already know, like, you're playing as Pinocchio in that game. But you get the option to make decisions throughout the game. I don't know if you watched the VOD that night. You probably didn't. That's okay. So, like, you eventually have to make decisions on whether or not to lie to people. And that is what makes you more human. And there's some things here and there that are like symbolic of you becoming more human. Like when you first get to Hotel Krat, there's a cat that you can try to pet. If you try to pet it, it will hiss at you twice, you know. And then like a little later on, I lied a couple more times, becoming more human, and eventually that cat like comes towards me as if it's gonna let me pet it, and then it rears back and starts hissing again, showing that, hey, it realizes you're not like human, but later on it's realizing, I think you are human, and then it rears back like, oh no, you're not human. You know what I mean? Like the story's really good. And apparently from what I've read, people say it gets crazy, that story. Yep, yeah, no, it's literally they never say you're Pinocchio, but you are a puppet made by Geppetto, you know? And the game is called Lies of P, and it revolves around you lying, you know? So P probably stands for Pinocchio. I don't think they ever, at least I'm almost 7 hours in the game, and they never call you Pinocchio, but I'm pretty sure that's what the P stands for. But yeah, it's really interesting. People say it's a lot like Bloodborne in the like art style and like setting of the game. And yeah, basically you're like in a post-apocalyptic, like, and I wouldn't say post-apocalyptic, but there's like something called the puppet frenzy going on, where the puppets are just going around killing people and nobody knows why, even though like one of the 4 puppet laws is to never harm a human. It's really interesting. The only reason I decided to look into it, because Maximilian Dude, one of my like favorite content creators, that was like his game of the year last year. He put that over like Resident Evil 4, which is like one of his all-time favorite games of all time, the Resident Evil 4 remake. It's kind of a context clue that you're Pinocchio. Yeah, and I'm so into it. Also, Lies of P, I appreciate the title, because Lies of P sounds cooler than Lies of Pinocchio as a game title. It's like the Romeo and Juliet movie where the zombie is just called R because he forgot his name. I haven't heard of that. That sounds funny though. I don't know if it's supposed to be a cheesy zombie movie or if it's like a genuine one. Okay, we don't need to go this way again. Right? Or no, that is the way I'm supposed to go. Shit. Alright, let's avenge Jack Sparrow again. Whew. I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Is there another dude? Yeah, he's in there dealing with them. Good job. It's called Warm Bodies. It's a love zombie movie. I've never heard of a movie with that genre before. That sounds really, excuse me, that sounds really interesting. Okay. Let's do this. Try not to die. Right, there's a dude up there. There's an archer up there.
Even I would not wish to be in the path of that. That said, we may be able to turn it against them.
I don't like this.
I cannot believe I have been cornered.
Oh shit, he's in bad shape. He's done some good damage though.
How could I have?
There's another archer? How are you talking still? Another archer around here somewhere. I gotta be careful.
I must fall back.
You'll be fine. I can't do anything about you, can I? There you are. Oh, we traded blows? It's an alright, cute story. I enjoyed it. Nothing beats the Leo DiCaprio Romeo and Juliet movie. I don't know that movie. I'm not much of a movie buff, though. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this game's good. I probably won't get it on Steam right away unless there's a big sale going on right now. Just because I want to focus on Lies of P. I've also got Demon's Souls for the PS3 and Lords of the Fallen for PS4 if I really want more Souls stuff to play. what I'm already wearing. Hold on. I don't want to add a secondary melee weapon. Oh, does it not? I guess it doesn't increase weight in this game. Because in Lies of P, equipping that second weapon increases weight. Have I been down this way? It's telling me to go the other way. He's an archer. Oh, he's got a sword too. Okay. Yeah, this is just another way to get to that little boss. Cool, so I got my souls and shit back. Let's up Earth some more for our deflect. And then I don't really want to deal with the secondary wizardry spells right now. Because I honestly forget to use them as is. Hello. Ow. Sorry, doggo. Oh shit. Right, there are zombos in this game. Oh shit. Hi. What a poison throwing knife.
We will need to be careful here.
What's this over here first? Is this the main way? No, this has got to be a side thing. Holy shit! Yeah, you just take care of them. I don't want to have to deal with it. That stuff looks like a trap. Oh, I mistook one of the torches for item. It wasn't a trap. Okay. I think we'll go to the next boss, then we'll switch it up. Next two games are going to be Stardew Valley and Persona 3, I think it's called Reloaded. Came out like about a month ago. Probably, I don't know if it's going to be in that order or not. We'll see how I'm feeling. Oh my god. Hi. Strong guy. And you're dead. I kind of hope the AI companion isn't going to be a thing for the entire game. Because it makes some stuff a little too easy, in my opinion. That's going to put me at 98. Wait. Fuck it. Let's do it. I feel like a big bitch. I'm going to be a big bitch.
I grow increasingly concerned for our scouts. This is a race against time. We must hurry.
Hey, don't rush me. Who are you attacking over there? Somebody climbed up? Oh god, there's a boss door here? I didn't even see a flag. I guess that's what that, Damn. I guess that's what the, that shortcut's all about. But it was so long ago since I saw this. Okay, it's right there. I'm actually gonna rest at it to get my 1 extra potion back. Any level ups? Nope. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
We will have to make a stand here.
Stand on my dick, daddy. Forgot that I'm supposed to be sexually harassing all the characters. Oh, we fighting big boy. See, my initial impressions. Oh shit. Oh shit. My initial impressions from the videos that I had watched of this game are still pretty accurate. Ow. I think the environments are pretty uninteresting looking, but now that I'm actually playing it, I realize it's just like, that's just how the game honestly looks. It's not a very graphically impressive game for it being a 2023 game. Oh shit. I was gonna die there. Zangy.
This fight will be ours.
Oh,
You must get back. I will handle
it hurt a lot.
They're stronger than expected. This is no place to die.
I'm gonna die. Ah, I parried too late. Best 2023 game of was the new King Kong game. Oh god. 2023 was a good year for gaming. I always forget about that game though. I thought you were being serious for a second. Alright. Well, that boss didn't seem too bad. There's probably a second phase. There's gotta be a second phase or a second form. I think this is just gonna be a repeat of the first boss where I'm like, oh, the first form's like really easy. And then you get the second form, you're like, oh shit. Oh shit. Look at me hitting these wrong buttons. Oh shit. I wasn't getting careless. If I die again, I'm gonna change my weapon up. You just met Sami? Dang, I felt like you met him way earlier. Than you have. Uh-oh. Book. Oh. You get grabbed, you're just kind of fucked. Alright. Have you heard of Skull and Bones? I feel like I have. I feel like I have. Alright. Bronze Halberd isn't that big of a increase or decrease in attack. How's it control? Did I just do secondary weapon for that? I did. So how do I switch weapons? Oh, I see. There we go. A little bit faster. New pirate game that came out by Ubisoft? Yes. Yeah, no. I do remember now. When you said Skull and Bones, for some reason I was thinking of Sea of Thieves. That's where my brain went. And you go back to the Somnial during the Fiorine village. Castle part. Might have if I went back. Oh. Oh.
You must get back. I will handle this. Don't get careless.
I got careless. Fun fact, I thought I was fine. But I guess I was deflecting at the worst, like, wrong times. This isn't too bad. It's just like every Souls boss fight that I've fought thus far. It's like, I can do this. I just need to not have any mistakes. Just need to not screw up. Okay, so it saved my weapon choices. But yeah, Unicorn Overlord's a pretty fun game. I played the demo of that yesterday, and I'm like, yeah, this is like a more in-depth Fire Emblem. I imagine it's gonna get really hard. Because I remember after the game had released, people were like, or not people, like the director of Final Fantasy Tactics, the game that people have wanted to see more of for years, literally put out a tweet and was like, you're not going to get a new Final Fantasy Tactics. If you like Final Fantasy Tactics, just play Unicorn Overlord. So I'm sure it's going to get hard like Tactics did. Not that I've played it, but this is just what I've heard. The game was very hard and in-depth. Okay, if I get grabbed again, I'm in really bad shape. Or if I dodge too early. Okay. Maybe. Having this wizardry spell, though, where I can, what happened there? Having this wizardry spell where I can, heal by attacking is really nice. That's not it, is it? I find it funny how the devs were so confident that the game was going to be the next big thing. That they stated... Oh, they stated that it was the first quadruple A game? Wow. They were really, they had a really big ego.
You fought well.
They're really confident.
That was a sight to behold. I cannot understand how one as strong as you could have gone unnoticed. Your force was like that of a dragon soaring heavenward.
You know, I'm not like a big weeb or anything, but I feel like maybe the Japanese dub of this would be better. Or Chinese.
My companion.
Oops. Oops.
Or a smile as he departed this life, falling on the field of battle. I was unsure of what I ought do to protect those dear to me. But you, a warrior as valiant as a dragon, have shown me the way. I, Zhao Yun, shall pierce through the darkness, enveloping our age.
God, I wish you'd pierce through me, Daddy.
An army of 100,000 might stand in my way, but it would matter not. For like a majestic Jilin, I shall carve out a road to peace.
Okay, then. What? This game confuses me sometimes. Oh, I get a new summon?
Think you can get it inside mine?
That was such good timing.
Forward. We will retake the mountain and avenge the fallen.
Oh, are you gonna be with me for the entire game? Let's see, summon a divine beast. Yeah, so this is just what we learned earlier. Divine Beast Resonation, X plus A. When Divine Beast gauge is full, activating Divine Beast Resonation will summon a Divine Beast, powering up you and your allies. Each Divine Beast provides different effects from the others. Divine Beast Resonation cannot be neutralized by the 5 phases affinities.
I had not expected demons to be among them. This could become even more difficult. Nonetheless, we will not back down.
It's the first time where I'm playing a PC game that looks like a console game. It's weird. Alright. This has been fun. It's been fun indeed. Set Divine Beast. Where? I guess it's in here? Yeah. Cool. That's a nice looking area. I hope I go to that area eventually, because thus far, like, the environments have been not so nice looking. Alright. I guess what we'll do next is Stardew Valley. I've not played that before, and I'm curious. Now, I think Emmy said she played this recently and did not care for it. But yeah, I'll go ahead and throw this on my Steam wish list. It's probably on sale. Probably. $47.99. See, I paid $45 or something like that for Lies of P. I want to wait until this is like $30 or lower. I'm sure it's gonna go down for a lower price, right? Yeah, Neo 1 is $11. Neo 2 is 30, so in about a year or two it'll be 30. That's fine. It was a fun game. I wouldn't mind holding off and coming back to it though. I've only got like a couple days left on Game Pass too, so. Uninstall that. Alright. Volume warning, let's go ahead and once this is done uninstalling, let's try out Stardew Valley. I've heard great things about this game, but I have a feeling it's more farming based, so it might not be for me. Tad bit loud. I appreciate how this looks so far. Always enjoy me some good pixel art. You can farm or ranch, I believe? Okay. It's language. There's no settings. Oh, you can turn the music off. You can go, okay, that's a great button. I don't want that. Alright. I guess I'll adjust volume as needed. I can name myself. Hold on. Randomize? Hell yeah, dude. Animal preference. Cat? 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 Dog? I guess they're different cats. Butt free. I am the Pokemon butt free. There we go. Farm name. Toast. In honor of Emmy. What's my favorite thing? What is my favorite thing? Left Twix. Left Twix. Alright. Wait, hold on. Standard farm. Riverland farm. Forest, hilltop, wilderness. Four corners and beach farm. Didn't enjoy it very much. It made me want to play Fae Farm. Oh yeah, you did tell me that. I guess we'll do standard farm. It's Santa Claus. My very special grandson. I want you to have this sealed envelope. Is he talking to us in his sleep? No, don't open it yet. Have patience. And listen close. Oh, is he on its deathbed? There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. Damn, he's hitting close to home right now. When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. Farm type affects certain things, I believe, too. Yeah, it said, like, the wilderness farm, like, creatures will come out at night that you gotta fight off, and stuff like that. XX years later. Yep, here we go. There I am. And there's a dead guy over there. Dear Butt Free, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. It's the Stanley Parable. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Toast Farm. It is located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It is the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Lewis. Wonder if I should be playing this with keyboard and mouse. Grandpa was literally like, fuck your current life, become a farmer. Can you blame him? Did you see all those cubicles in that depressing office? Hello, you must be butt free. Oh man, and he got us a waifu. I'm Robin, the local waifu. Mayor Lewis sent me here to get fucked. Okay, Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. It's also available on console, so it's definitely fine to play with controller. Yeah, I just saw the mouse and I'm like, ooh, I wonder if this would be more comfortable with keyboard. Oh god. This looks like my Animal Crossing New Horizons island right now. Sticks, weeds, everywhere, man. This is a toast farm. Yeah. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And this was at the point where Emmy said, yeah, fuck this. And here we are, your new home. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of the Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Oh god, Emmy and Ozzy couldn't get into this? Now I'm worried. I might. I was like, well, Emmy couldn't get into it. I probably will, though. Now I'm like, uh-oh. 2 people. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. It's got charm. Don't listen to her butt free. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. If I could live with her, let's do it. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. So he's Tom Nook. He is just Tom Nook. I got robbed my first night at the farm. Good luck. Got 500 gold. Oh god, there's a mouse button. Alright, I'm just straight up unplugging the controller. I'm gonna turn it off. Come on. I hate that Xbox controllers take so long to turn off. And here we go. The way God intended. Package. So there's a package for me? Instructions. It would be nice. It would be a nice gesture to introduce yourself around town. Some people might be anxious to meet the new farmer. 2 out of 28 people greeted. I'm used to games auto sending you home at the end of the day, but not this one. You get fucking robbed. I've yet to see getting robbed yet. Wait, did I not open? Oh, that's just my journal. How do I open this package? Oh, right click. Parsnip seeds. You received 15 parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. Do I have a run? Oh god, holding shift makes you walk slower. I'm used to Minecraft letting you do whatever. Guess I should go introduce myself to people, huh? Alright, let's go find people. I'm a little sad that this is my fastest walking speed, though. Yeah, I had the Minecraft preview on here. On here too, to give it a try, but I was like, eh. You know what, if I really want to play a Minecraft-esque game, I'll play Dragon Quest Builders. Well, they're both on Steam now anyway. I think they have been for a while. If you want to become a farmer, you have to start with the basics. Use your hoe to till the soil. Then use the seed packet on the tilled soil to sow a crop. Water every day until the crop is ready for harvest. Gotta get the running shoes from your mom, then hold B. Wow, there's people. And here I thought I was gonna go live somewhere nice that was far away from people. What do you have to say? I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? I'm gonna go play Fortnite. There's a hospital? Guess so. Oh god, it's Animal Crossing. The Egg Festival? Oh, M, it's almost your birthday. How the fuck do I go into doors? I'm clicking like everything. Q. So E opens that up. F is the journal. It's X. Shane is the local drunk, I think. We can buy stuff. This does feel pretty uninteresting so far. The text had charm to it. It was right click? Oh, that's a lot better than X. It's weird that right click is the thing for a lot of this. Oh god. You know what this is really giving me? You're not good enough friends with Harvey to enter his bedroom? Oh man. We gotta sex up some villagers, dude. You know what this reminds me more of anything? This reminds me of To the Moon. Morning. So how was your first night in the old cottage? Your grandpa used to complain about the rickety old bed, but I think deep down he actually loved that house. Wait, am I exiting out of this? Okay, bye. Oh shit, it's another waifu. Why does it keep ending the conversation? Oh, I think it's because I'm left clicking. God damn it. Left click should be like just like the norm for it's like the equivalent of the A button or the X button if you're on PlayStation. It's like it should be the thing to confirm text and confirm opening doors and everything, not right click. It feels cursed. Hi. Hello there, welcome to the Stardew Valley Archaeological Office. This is embarrassing, but the previous curator made off with the entire collection. We don't have any artifacts for display. But I'm hoping to remedy that soon. Hey, if you find any artifacts or minerals out there, this is just Animal Crossing, but farming. Right? Is this why you didn't like it, Is because it's just like Animal Crossing, but not as good? Because of farming and having actual human villagers? 300 pieces of wood, this could be fixed. I got 6 inches of wood right here. Clam. I hate that this is my default walking speed, I really do. Why give me shift? This is my run. This is my walk. I don't think it's anything like Animal Crossing. It's giving me Animal Crossing vibes right now. That mineral museum, archaeological museum, it's just like the museum in AC. Maybe that's why I didn't like it. Have you played Animal Crossing, Ozzy? You don't like Animal Crossing? I guess once you talk to somebody for the day, they don't want to talk to you anymore. Ah, Mayor Lewis told me that you just arrived. I'm Marnie. No, that's it. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should swing by sometime. Oh, I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. Oh, we found the waifu. Oh, her name's Emily too. That's perfect. I have an energy gauge. If you're looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the salon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna sex her up. Yeah. The noise gate's still high every time, so this is the problem because I've got the gain up on with the new settings. Because my boom arm is on the desk with my keys, that's coming through. That sucks. Never played, but I can tell I would not like Animal Crossing. That's fair enough. I have to like figure out some other way to like somewhere else to get the boom arm at. But there's just like no other options of where to put it right now. I could put it on the stand that the PC is on, but then the fan would always come through the noise gate. Or it would open up the noise gate. We're gonna be done with this game real quick, I can tell. Just bear with me for a little bit. Why'd you mess with the audio settings? So I woke up this morning and started working on some things. We're gonna have some changes to the channel starting tomorrow, if things go well. And I was like, because I was using Epos Vox's guides, because you know he's like the only person you should use guides for like stream stuff, because he really knows his shit. And a video came up that was like OBS 29 audio updates and stuff like that. And I watched the video and I'm on OBS 30 right now. And I was like, oh my god, OBS version 29 added a ton of new like audio filters. So I revamped it because there's now like 3-channel, what is it called? 3-band channel? Yeah, 3-band equalizer. And stuff like that. So there's like a lot of new stuff like that. And I went through and revamped it, and I think it sounds better. What do you guys think? I can do a real quick back and forth. So obviously you've been hearing the mic throughout this entire stream. Let me go back to my old settings and show you how different it sounds. So this is the old settings. I'm quieter because there's not, I don't have the gain on it. I don't think the compressor is as good. The noise gate isn't as good. I know that for sure. I did a test with that earlier. And I don't know, the EQing is maybe better. I feel like from watching that guide, I'm I have more knowledge of EQing now. So I lowered like the mids and stuff to make take the nasaliness out of my voice. And I lowered the lows because my voice is kind of like bassy. What do I have going on with the EQ here? Yeah, like this is like my old EQ. So the mids are boosted. There's like I have a low and high pass filter on, which I guess is better. But I guess at the same time it doesn't really matter because my microphone can't even go to those frequencies. So here, let's go back to the new settings. Okay, so we're back at the new settings. I think it sounds better, but because of the gain, we're going to have issues with the noise gate now. Can't tell any noise difference since I'm on my phone with earbuds. Usually I'm on my PC with my headset. Yeah, I could notice a difference with my earbuds. But I don't know, it depends on what kind of earbuds you have. So yeah. Big difference, but it's mainly in the gain. I don't think the compressor's that much different. It's a little better. It's obviously different because I've got more gain. But I've got two different 3-band EQs on here. Limiter I think is pretty much the same. Yeah, limiter is exactly the same as it used to be. So I don't know, what do you guys think? I mean, if you prefer the old one, it's all about you guys, so I can change it back. Oh, you're the new farmer boy, aren't you? Yes, I was. Haley's too involved with her camera to notice you. God damn it. But yeah, I gotta figure out some other way to have my boom arm. I guess what I could do, I have a mic behind me on a stand. That's for Emmy or me or whoever's on the couch during a dual stream. And I guess I could just take that so I'm not using the thing that's literally clamped to the desk when I'm using keyboard and mouse. If the new setup... Well, I mean, it was still a problem with the old setup. It's just louder now because of... It's just louder now because of the gain. So here, like old setup. Yeah, so here's the old setup, and I'll just kind of like WASD it up. Like it's not as loud, but it's still there. Besides, how often am I doing WASD, you know? How often am I using keyboard and mouse for streams? Like, I don't want that to be the deciding factor for this. Also, I'm so bored with this game. I feel ya. I feel ya, Emmy and Ozzy. Never noticed it before. It could just be the, whatever you're wearing right now, headphones-wise or speakers-wise. Old setup, you're lower for me? Yeah, the old setup I didn't have any gain involved. Because this is a dynamic microphone. So dynamic microphones have less power in them. You usually need to add some gain, but I never really did that because I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine as it is. You know, so for this new setup, I actually did the proper thing and gave it some gain because, you know, dynamic microphones aren't supposed to pick up everything around you. They're supposed to pick up the thing directly in front of you. So if I like pull my mic away like this, unlike other microphones, you're not going to hear me as well. they're best for like right in front of your freaking face. Stardew Valley is a very slow burn game. Yeah, I think I kind of already can tell that I don't like where this is going. When they added farming to New Horizons, I was like, that's cool. I don't know how I really feel about this. I heard you scratch your face, which is weird. So should I take away the gain? Do you guys want the gain gone? I think the gain will screw up my compressor, but if we take away gain... If we take away the gain, my noise gate actually kicks me out. Like, I can't even, like... Just watch my face when I turn off the gain like this. I can't even... I'm not even coming through the mic anymore. I'm barely coming through the mic now. Lower the noise gate. So this is me without the gain, but I'd have to adjust the compressor. I think the thumps and everything did not come through the way it does now. Yeah. So you guys want old settings back? Which is just compressor, noise gate, EQ, and limiter. I can make slight adjustments to the EQ. Prefer old settings, I think. So that's you and Razor both. All right. Well, at least I tried, and I mean, I learned new stuff from that. I could still probably lower the mids a little bit to get rid of the nasaliness. So, yeah, like I'm just not coming through as loud as I was a while ago, but I guess that's fine. I mean, I could probably do a little bit of gain. Just not 17 decibels. Maybe like 3 decibels. Just like a tad bit of gain. It's nice. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't peak my mic like this. So let's see. Like, you can still hear it. Compared to, like, what, 17? Yeah, that's like kind of a big difference. We had eye doctor James previously. Now we have ear doctor. I'm sorry. I like this stuff, you know? I also want to like have the best quality that I can possibly have, you know, with the equipment I have. Everybody I know who's into it most of the time restart their playthrough because they learned so much from their first that they realized they made a lot of mistakes. Not really mistakes, more so knowing certain things that they could have taken advantage or no, I would not be okay with that. Like, I don't know, I think maybe I did that with Animal Crossing New Leaf when I first got into the series, but this is different, you know. This is different, or that's different. Like, you start an Animal Crossing file, it's a life simulator. Like, you learn, you live. I mean, if you make some mistakes earlier on, it's not so punishing that you kind of like feel like you need to restart your entire playthrough just to like not make those mistakes again, or at least take advantage of the knowledge that you have now. James has always been an audiophile. Yeah. I think if you're a musician, you kind of become an audiophile, like by default, you know? Try the lower gain for a while and see how it goes. So setting it at the 3 decibels. And I did change the EQ. So we've got lower... The heck is it? There we go. So we've got the lower mids slightly boosted high. That's a 3-band. Okay, so they're all 3-band tracks. Yeah. I don't think the high pass and low pass filter matter all that much, but they're there. Oh wait, the gain's actually up on that. The low pass. It's down by about 2 decibels for those two. Up about 3 decibels. Okay. I like the new setup, but it's because it's louder. I could also give a better response when I'm home on my PC. We can try this out tomorrow some more if you guys want. Tomorrow is going to be like a bit of a test stream as well, because basically what I'm doing tomorrow, as long as everything works out, is I'm going to be doing restreams or simultaneous streams. So I'm going to be streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's the plan. This is, I mean, I guess partially for discoverability, but I'm mainly doing this for my own sake. Because, you know, last stream, we did a 9-hour stream with some graphically intensive games like Lies of P and Crash on PC. And the file was like 133 gigs. It took like 7 to 8 hours to upload on YouTube. And that's just, I could kind of bypass all of this by just like streaming directly to YouTube. And it should be about the same quality after compression and such. Maybe. I hope. I don't know. The recording files usually come out better, but they still go through the same YouTube compression and such. So I'm hoping the quality isn't all that different and we can just stream on both YouTube and Twitch. And then when I'm done, I don't have to spend hours messing around with the VOD. You know, it's really just for my own sake. So that's what we're kind of going to go through tomorrow. And if you look on the chat on screen, you'll notice there's a Twitch icon to the far right of all the messages. So I've already started getting that set up to integrate YouTube comments into Streamlabs chat. So we can mess around with all of this tomorrow if you guys want. See if we prefer the new audio better. Cause like aside from like clicking on the keyboard and stuff like that, the loudness works. The higher, or the gain works, you know. Anyway, Persona 3. Just let me know what you guys think. But volume warning for Persona. God damn it. I hate how every time you start a new game, you have to go through this crap. Why did that message send twice? Keep getting kicked out of stream? God dang it. But not against Twitch TOS. So the way it was explained to me is, yes, it's against TOS, but larger YouTubers do it. It's not something they really enforce at all. I think they just have that in the TOS as a like moderation thing. You know, basically like if you have stuff displayed on your screen or whatever of people saying inappropriate stuff in another chat that's against TOS and you're not doing anything about it, that's kind of when they take you down. Basically in the video I'd watched, once again by ePostFox, he's like, this is kind of the one time where I'm like, yeah, it's okay to go against the rules. So I'm just gonna do it. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen. I mean, at the same time, if anything bad happens, like really, what can they do to me? I'm a small streamer, you know? But basically, it's so that I don't have to keep 2 chats up at the same time. I don't think that stream is going to be active. And that, uh-oh. It's going to be too loud? Might be too loud. But I don't think that stream's going to be active. It's mainly for my sake. It's also not replacing Twitch. So Twitch is still going to be kind of the place to be. Because that's all they're getting on YouTube, is they're just going to have the chat messages displayed on screen. There's going to be no like follow alerts, sub alerts, nothing like that for them. All of that stuff is still going to be on Twitch. So like when we do fortune cookies, if there's anybody over there that's just kind of like, sorry, you got to come over here to vote. All right, anime. You know, so they're not going to get like the text to speech stuff or anything like that, the sound alerts. I'm not setting anything like that up for it. This is mainly just for my sake. And that's only if it works out. Like I said, if the quality doesn't seem to be better, if it's actually worse than me uploading the VODs, then I'll just keep taking hours off of my life every day. Every day I stream and just upload the better quality VODs there. What about YouTube chat? I mean, what about YouTube chat? Like, what is your question about? Alright, I've never played a Persona game, so this should be interesting. Give me that 120. Save changes. Thought partners couldn't stream in multiple places. It's only if so Twitch changed that around like October 2023, where you can stream in multiple places now. Unless you are like a partner and you specifically have it in your contract. So you'd have to be pretty big. You'd have to be like, I don't know, who's like really big, like XQC and Ninja. Are they still around? I don't hear about them anymore. You have to be a really big person where they put it in your contract that you can't stream in multiple places. Maximilian Dude's probably the same way. I never see him multi-streaming. I see a lot of other people that are relatively big partners multi-streaming in both Twitch and YouTube, but if you have to literally have it in your contract that you cannot. For general affiliates can stream everywhere. I had no idea why you're talking about YouTube, but I got it now. Yeah, starting tomorrow we're gonna be streaming in both places. So if you guys have YouTube Premium and you don't want to pay for the sub anymore, you could also go to that chat. You just won't have access to sound alerts, basically. Also, why is sound output? Oh, it's where it's going to. Okay. All right. If we don't have any more questions about that, let's go ahead and start. It's the butterfly from the Liza P intro. Time waits for no one. All are equals in its flow. All lives born to their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even those halcyon days of repose. Let your heart guide you. Never stray from my dick. Whatever it said. This is a very penis-oriented stream. I've been talking about a lot of dicks thus far. I control you twice as much now, double trouble. Oh, there's some screen tearing. You guys don't see it.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger.
Do it, no balls.
Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's
Okay.
will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
Yeah, this is the like remake, I guess it is, that came out like last month of 3. I don't think this is going to be for me, but I at least wanted to give it a try. People talk about this series so much, especially 4 and 5. I think it's going to be too anime for me. Because I remember I dropped the Shin Megami Tensei Fire Emblem game on Wii U real fast because it was way too anime for me. Arrived so late, I better hurry up. That's where I'd be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Okay, menu, system, config. I didn't see VSync. Is it in display? VSync's off. Yeah. I was having screen tearing. You guys couldn't see it though, so that's fine. Let's walk in the strawberry jelly. Better keep my distance. Looks like, oh, it looks a little dangerous. Is this a coffin? What's this doing here? Where did everyone go? They're in the coffins. It won't budge. So that'll take me to the dorms. What's over here? Looks like these stairs lead to the second floor. It's late. I should really head to the dorm. Okay. Persona 3 Reload. Great time to have a title. It's such a stark comparison to Lies of P and Wo Long, where it's like, oh yeah, we got a title card at a pretty cool point. In this game, it's just like, I'm really fucking confused. Here's your title card.
Welcome.
Hi. He did the thing.
You're late.
He did the Nintendo
Waiting
Switch
a long
snap.
time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
I love how unfazed my character is over everything we've seen thus far.
There's no need to be scared.
Maybe this is the same character you play as in 1 or 2.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Maybe he's seen some weird shit thus far. Or maybe he's just edgy and he don't give a fuck about nothing. Please sign your name here. Oh, my last name? Yeah. Dude, I'm so immature today.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
Okay.
Who's there?
What happened?
How are you here at this hour?
Oh, it's Sakura.
Tell me.
I think.
Wait.
Other girl.
Huh? The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Is that Tamari? So we've got Sakura and Tamari from Naruto, I think.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo.
No,
I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
I don't think that's Tamari.
Who's he? He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Is this the girl? Oh, there's some good options here. Why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby? I mean, not a hobby, but...
Yeah, it's not Sakura.
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Well, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
She's gonna execute me. Wait, was this the girl that was gonna shoot herself in the head earlier?
Here's your room.
Okay.
Pretty easy to remember, huh?
Weird that auto
It's all the way at the end here.
keeps getting turned off.
Do you have any questions?
That was the girl. Does that kid live here too? What's a contract for?
Huh? Contract?
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about? Can I ask you something?
No.
On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah, everything was fine. Yeah, everything was fine.
Well, okay. Don't worry about it then.
Yeah.
I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
I have no questions whatsoever. Everything's fine. Okay. Life in the dorm starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I was spent. I should get my things in my closet and get to bed. See, you can save your progress here. Rewinding to a previous point. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu with Y. That's interesting. When you select a rewind slot, you'll be oh shit. Excuse me. When you select a rewind slot, you will be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved your game. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you continue to save your game as necessary. Okay. Tutorials. Okay. Put my shit away. Purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet in your room. I think Persona's a monster taming game, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, really? I had no idea. I thought it was a high schooler turns into a superhero and fights monsters sort of game. Like they get their own like persona or something. And then they fight monsters in like a different dimension or something. I'm probably wrong about that. Like I said, my knowledge of oh, it's 2009. My knowledge of Persona is very limited.
It's Takeba. Are you awake? Hello? Please answer the door. I'm going to get in trouble.
Why would you get in trouble?
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go? Didn't expect you to turn me down. You don't want to risk being late on the first day, do you? Come on, hurry and get ready.
I don't really want to go walking to school with somebody that's going to shoot me in the head. Or herself in the head.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh, look! There it is now.
This is why you don't drink hot out of Circle 3. It's meant to be cold.
Morning! Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
Too much water, 3 out of 10.
From here, right?
The animation is really good. Yeah. She's not going to shoot you. It's her good right to carry that gun around to school. Oh, so we're in America. Okay, I didn't know.
Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Oh, that about does it.
Oh, God.
Any questions before I go?
Is this about to be a high school simulator?
Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
All right. She doesn't have her gun strapped to her leg anymore. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. We're gonna get bullied right away, aren't we? America. Let's see, my name. What should I do? What should I do? Class rosters are posted. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Class 2F. I forgot about that. The name Yukari Takaba is also on the list, since it seems I'll be in the same class as her. I kind of want to keep playing this game so I could just keep seeing my name show up in the most unexpected spots.
Good grief.
Kids these days don't know how to show respect to their elders or their teachers. We lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term. Sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can handle this. All right. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much? You could have just asked. Okay, so a lot of unnecessary text, it seems. And faceless people all around. The school's creepy. Alright, we need to head to the faculty office. There's a lot of, like, text here. That seems kind of unnecessary. This seems to be the faculty office. Should I go in? Yeah.
Are you the new student?
We just stood there kind of awkwardly for a really long time.
You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
What's your first name?
You don't need to know my first name. Don't ask such things of a teacher.
I want to make this character be such an asshole. I got brushed off. Maybe I could have gotten a different response if I had enough swish. Oh, enough charm to be smooth. Oh, can we sex up the teachers?
You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Psst. Hey! You came to
San this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
This guy's trying to get in her pants.
Oh, and does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know. Oh, really? I thought you might know, but guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Bro, I'm not her boyfriend. Just go get her. I don't care. I don't care about her.
Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
I care about that teacher, though.
Sup, dude?
Saw, dude.
What? Don't look at me like that.
I like this guy. Saw, dude. You want to go get some brewskis, bruh?
Oh, come on. Let me introduce myself at least. Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again. Acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It must be fate. Oh, I was hoping all the dickish answers would be at the bottom. I don't have the courage to say this right now. Maybe I could say stuff like this without hesitation if I was at least determined.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be
So your
in the
stats are
same
going to play into conversations. That's kind of interesting. Coincidence?
No, but still, I was a little surprised.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
That we fucked?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night.
Bruh, if I forgot, there's no way I'm gonna say anything. Oh god.
What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
Man, they're driving this hard
I have to go now.
in this
I need
game.
to take care of for the archery team. You better not start.
They're like, you see what we're doing here with all this text? You're gonna sex up the waifus at some point.
No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
You the man. Oh god.
Here's to a fun school year, dude. You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
I like this. This is probably my favorite character thus far because he's entertaining as fuck. Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. I wonder, this is an RPG, right? Are we gonna get into RPG stuff? Item, equip. Can't do any of this yet. View and change personas. I think you're right, Ozzy. It's like a monster. A Pokemon game. Hey, new kid. You have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takaba-san. Don't feel completely lost whenever don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. This is a very nice looking game. It makes me wish Makes me wish Pokemon games looked this nice. You want to go that way? Alright then. Gotta go downstairs. And out.
Go.
Ready to get out of here? Yep.
That's right.
Kill. Let's go get some brewskis, bruh.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Worms, man, must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Pokemon in this art style would be cool. It really would.
Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Oh, he just ditched me? Okay. I don't have a quest marker on here anymore. I guess either way, that takes me to Strip Mall. Okay, yeah. Let me just go over here for the dorms. Go elsewhere. Town map. Okay. Hi. There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatodai Strip Mall. If you're curious, if you're craving delicious food, then head to Wahasu. There's also Hagakure, the famous ramen shop. Is it obvious I'm not Japanese? You can also find dessert here and burgers, and I'm sorry, I'm just going on about food. Huh? I guess it's eating time. Just kidding. This kid is like my spirit animal.
Welcome back.
How was your first day at school? Tiring. Maybe overwhelming at the beginning, but you'll get used to everything in due time. But for now, you should head back to your room and rest.
By the way,
It's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure you get a good night's rest. Oh, hi, what are you doing? Just looking around. Well, there's not much to see. Probably get pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. Yeah. This is just typical RPG stuff. It's got a pretty slow start. Wait, was I on the second, third, or third floor? Vacant room? Reunion. Oh god. She walked me to my floor last night. I don't know what room I was. It's the men's room? Let's take a shit. I wanna destroy this toilet. Whenever I see the cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. You just get some random, like... You get some random text whenever you go to the bathroom. Okay, I must have been... Oh, there's more floors. Oh, this area looks sus. Do not open. If open, close it. There's a monster up there. Guaranteed. A lot of vacant rooms. I must have been on the first floor. Persona 5 really looks fun. The length of the game always turns me away. Yeah, I can feel that. As someone who has had a really hard time getting into RPGs until lately. That's been one thing that's kept me away from like the new Xenoblade games. But I think what has always turned me away from Persona 5 is like the combat. I don't know, and also just going back to like it looks a little too anime for my tastes.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
Yeah, I fully agree with that, Ozzy. Fully agree.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
And that's why I'm grateful to Game Pass, so I can actually get to try a Persona game before I go and blindly buy one, you know? This is not, and I'm pretty sure this is going to be a I'm not going to get this situation, but I'm at least grateful I get to try it.
Have you heard?
Have you heard the rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
The old news. That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. What? Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming, it's coming." She's giving birth on the toilet? Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Okay, time for class.
Open your textbooks. We'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzao Kasai. I'm a little disappointed all of this is not voiced. Isn't Persona a big and big budget series? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey.
What? Psst, dickhole, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. Oh no. Social stats. When going about your day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that, okay, so this stuff isn't optional. Like attending classes and stuff like that. I have to actually do this stuff to up my stats. I don't like that. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for activities that might help you hone these skills. What phrase symbolizes summer? A rain of flowers, a mystical mirage, vivid carp streamers? I mean, fishing is something people do in summer.
Exactly.
Oh, good shit. Getting really close to the Cherry Blossom Festival in Animal Crossing too. Just remembered that. Like 2 weeks away.
You're a lifesaver.
You saved my bacon, dickhole. That's gonna be the YouTube thumbnail. It's just an extreme zoom in on "You saved my bacon, dickhole." Persona games are pretty long and there's a lot of dialogue, so I get why everything's... Well, I was thinking of like Fire Emblem has a lot of dialogue, but the newer games are, you know, voiced. Like pretty much everything is voiced. It's the same with Persona 5. I get it. I guess just coming kind of fresh off of Fire Emblem Engage, it doesn't feel good. Hey, my charm went up. And God, Vanillaware's new game. I played the demo for Unicorn Overlord yesterday. All of the text in that is fully dialogued, or fully voiced too. At least from what I saw in the demo. Should head back to the dorm. This is like the third time we're going back to the dorm and we haven't had any RPG stuff happen yet.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Yes.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
The other night I saw a ghost.
You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it. Any other questions? There are only 4 students in this dorm.
Really?
Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along.
This big ass dorm for the 4 of us? No wonder it's haunted.
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello.
Don't come, don't come.
Is there anything else?
Nope, I'm good. Get me to the RPG stuff, please.
Wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I don't want to dip out on this game without knowing whether or not I like the
I
combat.
want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm?
Get out of here.
Because you're students?
Get out of here, or else I'm going to show you why they call me Dickhole Hurts. I'm going to show you how I got that name.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Right. I should listen to them and go to rest in my room, okay?
Hello there.
They're watching me sleep?
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What is going on?
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know.
If my parents found what is going on.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks. I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
The dark hour? Okay.
What the?
What?
What's happening to me?
Oh, he's gonna turn into a werewolf.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kinda bad, though, spying on him like this.
It's a real slow burn. A real slow burn. Ooh, oh my god, is that Pinocchio?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Oh god. Yeah.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so.
RPG time?
Only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Almost there?
Precisely. You are fast asleep in the real world as we speak. This visit of yours is merely a dream. However, you will come here of your own accord, sooner or later.
He's in every game, I think? Oh.
Hold on to this.
Right, I think I remember someone explaining...
Until we meet again.
Persona games are like, you go to school during the day and then at night you go into like the dream world or something and you have this persona and you fight stuff, I think. So we're gonna go back there eventually and fight stuff. With our starter Pokemon. Feels like I had a strange dream. Time to go to school. Yo, I'm so sleepy today. Times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Oh my god, this is spicy. I know. Don't sleep in class. Don't do it. Whoa. You take studying pretty seriously, huh? But it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know? Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we have we have classic literature today, so that means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Ikoda.
Now, moving on.
Oh, this guy. I'm feeling sleepy. Yes. I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested. Cool.
Sup? How's it going?
Saw, dude.
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Jar.
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat?
Shit.
That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Can't wait to sex up this guy.
This is Polonium Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out
Shit.
CDs too. And there's that club over there.
Can we play arcade games?
Done it myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs.
It's the dude from Shin Megami Tensei games.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed.
This is
I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo.
this is exactly what an experience of what going to a crane game is like. That's the exact experience in order.
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. You would want me to go to sleep, don't you? You want me to go to sleep. Maps and shortcuts? Don't really care. I'm gonna go take a shit on my bed. I want you all to watch me. Watch me take a shit on my bed. I'll do it. You know what? I'm gonna go in the other girl's room, take a shit on her bed. Bet you don't got cameras in there. Where's that camera at? Where's that camera at? I don't see it. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. They're poisoning the air. They're making me sleepy. Don't do it. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about?
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
Whoa there, buddy.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right
Oh.
now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Oh. He's talking to a monster or something.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I thought this guy was like in his dorm, calling him up like, this thing is huge.
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go Go upstairs.
How huge? It's like 3 inches, dude. It's huge. Like, oh, it's huge.
You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm awake. A loud noise just woke me up. I should check what's happening outside. Wake up. I'm sorry, but I'm coming in. I got my gun now.
Time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Alright.
Hurry! To the first floor. We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait. Take this just in case.
Gonna give me a gun? A short sword.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, time to find out if the RPG mechanics were worth the wait. We've been playing this for like 45 minutes now. And I've been like skipping everything and just kind of mashing through text that was not voiced. Alright, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
What?
Let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door.
Let's open the door.
Should we go upstairs for now?
Nah, let's open the door. Aw. I was hoping they'd give me the option.
Let's go.
We have to get the safety. Alright.
Yeah.
Good idea. It's getting...
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Okay. Going upstairs more?
Sorry. What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through
That's a
here,
rooftop? Yeah.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
Huh?
No way.
What the fuck? Is it a spider? But it's like a spider with human arms.
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us.
I can't take this seriously. What? You're on your own, nerd.
It's here.
Wait.
Go on.
Blow your brains out. I can't believe this is the mechanic of this game.
So. I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strength.
My controller's vibrating uncontrollably. That's some fierce vibrations, my guy. Holy shit. There we go.
Just as we thought.
What is going on? What is going on? This music is very unfitting too for what is going on. Cool. That was some fun RPG combat. I'm glad I got to experience some RPG combat within the first hour of the game.
What on earth was that?
Good for me. I got an achievement that you guys cannot see.
Get away from me!
I need to protect her. Cool.
Those shadows. Did they break off from that other one?
Oh, this is a good battle theme. Okay, so we got Persona, Guard, and Attack. Need 3 SP to summon. Or I guess this is... Deals weak fire damage. Hold on. The art style is really starting to shine here. Just a regular attack with our sword. Oh, see, this is kind of fun combat. And now we have to wait another hour before we get into combat again. Well.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh, come on. Can you hear me? Oh, say
Persona shoots yourself in the head. You know what it reminds me of? I don't know if you watched Yu-Gi-Oh when you were younger. It reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh when he used the Millennium Puzzle around his neck and just screamed Yu-Gi-Oh as he turned into like the adult version of himself, the Pharaoh or whatever.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Who's she again? I want her to step on me.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli.
Okay.
You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
It's a cool mechanic. I get it.
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities.
I think Persona 3 is has the whole... I think the only Persona is Persona 3 as the whole shooting yourself. I added stuff there, but Yeah, it makes sense that they kind of removed that for future games. It's a little, it makes me feel a little weird. It's like, yeah, oh, I'm in danger. Here, let me shoot myself in the head. Makes me feel a little weird.
In your world, I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here.
I'm conflicted. It's got a lot of cool stuff to it, like the art style and the combat and stuff, and just like how it all works. But the whole school thing and like it being super anime, or I guess it was super anime at the beginning, but it kind of stopped being super anime. It's just like it's like right down the middle. It's like it's got a good amount of really good stuff, but when the bad stuff is here, it's like it's here. You know? The music also is kind of unfitting where it's placed a lot of times.
How do you feel?
Why are you here?
Thank goodness! You finally woke up! I was so worried about you! The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted.
I'm always exhausted.
Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
I just thought of I just remembered that Home Depot meme. Kill yourself. You can do it. We can help at the Home Depot. Next time we're in trouble, I just need you to kill yourself. You can do it. We can help. What did I do?
That power you used, we call it persona. And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemies.
Oh.
We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
Why are you telling me this?
My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past.
Then why are you asking?
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
I don't care about your
This was a
past.
while ago, but
I just want my character to be the biggest dick.
supposedly my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
I was scared too.
Really? But still.
She was very shocked.
While I was waiting, I thought to myself,
Gotta go have a fun stream. You're all good, dude. I'm not gonna be too much longer myself. Have a fun day at work, my guy. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did.
I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you!
Lubba-dubba-doo. Yeah, like it's got some highs and it's got some lows. Oh, welcome back. I gotta say, I'm so relieved that you're now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself though. Do you want some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. It was unsafe before? You telling me there's a chance monsters are still in the building? I'm gonna go take a shit on your bed. We're gonna watch them watching me sleep again. Long time no see, what's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell ya. Aren't you full of energy? Hey, you totally thought I was a pain in the ass just now, didn't you? My bad. I'm not the same person as I was yesterday. Just forget about the old Junpei. Anyways, just for always making everything, wait, what? Anyways, just for always making everything about me. You should cheer up too. After all, you got a friend in me.
Jeez.
Sheesh, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Hertz-kun. I was like, what? Hertz-kun? And I was like, oh, right, my name. Are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? What up? Why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking.
Can we call it a day?
What is going on? That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. Tired of these lessons about fossils. I don't remember him having that. Oh, this is a different guy. I was gonna say, I don't remember him having this helmet on.
And so?
The places where people dumped their wastes in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? Probably not boneyards. Hovels?
Don't look so glum.
Nidden. Means dung hill. Okay. I want to get to the age of the katanas. Everything else is so dull.
Hey.
Ohio.
Want to walk home together?
Oh. It might start rumors.
Huh? Come on, there's no need to put on a brave face. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go. Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Someone's been in my room. They took a shit right by my pillow. Twilight fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. It's a very, very slow burn. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we've been playing this game for a little over an hour now. I still can't even, like, click on any of this stuff in the menu. Holy shit. Let's go talk to the chairman and wrap this up. I'm like interested, but at the same time I'm like, oh my god, it doesn't need to be this slow of a burn. It really doesn't. Like when I said, oh boy, we finally got to experience the RPG combat, can't wait to be able to do it again in an hour, I was kind of joking, but at the rate we're going, it feels like that's actually going to be the case. Maybe this is more of a story game than an RPG game. Maybe I just have the wrong impression going into this, and it's all on me.
Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that.
The characters are likable, though. It's an interesting story.
That's why I asked you to see me.
So, like, as a story game, I'm pretty interested. So I guess it's just all on me for coming into this saying, oh man, I can't wait to do some turn-based RPG stuff.
Please, have a seat.
I sit on your lap, Daddy?
Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you
Okay.
this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
What the fuck? Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Okay. There's no okay, I understand
It's
option.
more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Guy's itching for a fight. You can't blame
He does his
him.
work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. Seize.
Seize these nuts.
We're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
What about the police?
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the Dark Hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour.
So we already got a glimpse at our first party member, I assume.
Fight shadows.
That dude that was earlier on listening to a boombox?
That's known as persona. The power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
You're gonna give me a gun?
An evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright.
I was afraid you'd say no.
I didn't have the option to say no.
You're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
What?
Hold up. But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined Seas to fight the shadows. I am Batman. You're a voice ringing inside my head. What?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Okay.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Okay. I'm scared. Hearing voices. Rank 1, Fool. My inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about, Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Certain terms that have been displayed before in messages along with their descriptions can be viewed by opening the menu with Y, going to System, and selecting Dictionary.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting?
No.
Because it's the weekend? Shall we?
There's a fast forward button? Okay. Okay. There's a fast forward button. Let me just get the fuck out of there.
Hi. How have you been?
What? No Batman fights in the shadows, not with the shadows. You're more like Joker, coincidentally, the protagonist of... yeah, he is called Joker. How'd you get in here?
I'm always by your side.
Oh.
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
I don't care.
Really? Well, if you say so. To be honest, I don't have much to tell you anyway. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
Alright. Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
Hey, you in there?
Oh, was that boo you suck about the let's weekend this meeting? And then I fast forward? I figured it was about me telling him I don't care about the end of the world coming. Oh, that's weird. Looks like I slept till nighttime. Holy shit.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here.
We have new outfits.
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. Yeah, these things are getting heavy.
Oh, hey.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. I'll be staying here from now on.
Interesting.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently.
Oh, that's cool. I genuinely do like Junpei.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffees. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough of the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce?
Tartar sauce?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
All right. And another day goes by. I can't believe that one conversation is all I did yesterday. Yeah, you ready to kick some ass? I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho. Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll be explaining it, that they'll explain everything.
Whew, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
You're pregnant?
Oh, are we having that talk already?
Oh my god.
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
I kind of like this game. As a story-based game,
Don't waste any time.
even though I haven't had a chance to experience like any of the
Busy,
RPG-ness,
you know, with the student council or whatever.
I kind of like this. It's kind of just a cozy story.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
Characters are likable.
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Flowers and the bees or the shadows and the... We're gonna find out.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it.
Although I will say, I don't know if this game is worth $70. I think this is like the same price as like a lot of full price games nowadays. I don't know if this game's worth $70. Unless I'm thinking of another game. I think I saw this game like on Steam for $70 the other day. I'm like, I don't know about that.
I can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. It's happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already! You better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus,
We're gonna be out here when it turns to midnight, aren't we?
speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Better hurry to the dorm.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had, but that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. You're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority.
Okay.
Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
He feels really out of place
It's
here.
also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
See, I thought the bandage on his forehead was just a part of his design. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see.
Professor skill
Almost
issue.
midnight.
Cool.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just Mitsuru and I
Oops.
have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower. And if I get an option to save, we'll save and quit. I'm getting really hungry. I'm getting really hungry.
It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
Okay.
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
It should be me.
Leader?
Me.
Like the captain of a pirate ship?
Me.
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
Hold up, you can. Oh, dude, I love this. Fire Emblem Awakening had this, and I don't think Engage had it, but I really like when RPGs have this. Just pull up the text blog.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
Persona isn't doing anything for you, Em.
Right.
Engage does? Oh, okay, I just misremembered.
Are you ready, leader?
I'm not mentally prepared.
It all feels so sudden, doesn't it? But hey, I'll be right there with you. Come on, let's go.
I hope it lets me save. The velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
Strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. I didn't even need to use the key. Oh.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
I don't want to know.
Please, you must understand. It is of the utmost importance. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities.
Ow.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
That's cool.
And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
Can you get your assistant to step on me?
Until we meet again.
She reminds me of Colleen from Street Fighter V. I don't know. It just isn't hitting.
Hey, are you all right?
Just isn't hitting anywhere, but I never did think the Persona games were something I'd like. Yeah, I'm surprised you're not like interested in the story, knowing you. You usually get absorbed into stories pretty easily. Whoops. What's up? You look like a zombie? Nothing.
Don't tell me you dozed off. You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
They don't seem to see the door.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
But yeah, I'm actually pretty interested in this game.
Leader.
Entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Utilizing the menu, there we go. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you change your party. However, you cannot save the floor you're currently exploring. Cool. Go ahead and save. Dick Hole Hurts. We played for an hour and a half. You also can tell it's going to be a long game when they have 3 zeros. Meaning, yeah, you're going to go over 100 hours with this one. But I'm pretty, like, I'm fairly interested in this one. Man, we can take a look at everyone's stats tomorrow. I'm getting really hungry, and to be completely honest, my dick hole hurts. I've had to pee for like an hour now. My dick hole hurt. That's why I named him that. It's not, but the coincidence is funny. Yeah, so we're all saved up. We're all good. Honestly, like I'm pretty interested in this though. Not interested enough to buy it. I think I need to play more before I can say I'm interested in this game. You know? So I think maybe we'll play, I'm thinking tomorrow maybe we'll play Probably play Crash 1, finish that up, because we're on the 3rd island. Maybe some Lies of P, but if not, Persona 3. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. It's weird because the story does normally grab me, but not this time. That's fine. Not only am I invested in the story, not only am I invested in the story of games I'm playing, but also some of the games you're playing and, you know, the books I'm reading. Probably maxed out story-wise. Fair enough. Which means you're not going to get into Lies of P. That's a shame. That's okay. That is what it is. Yeah. I guess I'll leave Game Pass and installed for a little bit longer. That's going to be it. Nice little 4.5 hour stream. I wasn't expecting to stream that long. Pretty pleasant stream. Wo Long was a nice surprise, and so was this. Actually, I was expecting to be more into this from the get-go than I actually was. Because the first, like, 45 minutes or so of the game was kind of, like, brutal, I guess. But now that I've got more of the mindset of, okay, this is a story game first, with a little bit of RPG-ness afterwards, like, second. You know, and not like most games, how it's like, yeah, RPG is the main thing of this game, you get some story on the side. It's the complete opposite. So now that I know that more, I feel like if I actually start the game over, which I'm not going to do tomorrow, I would actually play it more as a story game and interact with people and stuff in the school. But yeah, we'll explore that tower, the Tower of Tartarus, tomorrow. We'll probably start off Crash 1, beat it, because it's been years since I beat Crash 1, and I just want to go back to that. And if I feel like it, maybe some Lies of P. But tomorrow is going to be more of a experimental stream. I'm going to maybe start off with something else, maybe like Animal Crossing, because I feel like my interest or I feel like I'm going to be distracted for the most part, because I'm going to have to like make sure 2 streams are okay and that everything is fine. But you guys want to see some bullshit? We would have done that YouTube stream today, because I woke up at like 5 a.m. pretty much, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to grab a little bit of food and I'm going to work on this, and maybe we'll be able to stream today with both accounts. Let me show you some bullshit. Like, I get why they do this. That's the wrong thing. Back. Come on, let me... Wait, what? Did I just have to refresh? Oh my god, hold on. That's crazy. I just had to refresh. So if you go to your YouTube channel and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stream, it starts a countdown. At least it did for me earlier. Huh. It starts a countdown and says, in 24 hours you can go live. And basically it's to combat spam. But I just went back there now and it's like, okay, let's get your shit set up so you can stream. Huh. Alright. I was just about to ask. I was just confused. That's all. I was literally going to pull up the countdown. But I can stream now on YouTube. I still have stuff to get set up, but yeah, we're gonna erase. It's basically gonna be a thing tomorrow. See, hold on. Can I send a chat message? Oh, it doesn't come up on Streamlabs. Maybe it's because I'm not live. That's probably it. We'll figure it all out tomorrow. I think the first little bit of stream is gonna be testing and shit. Does that link actually take you to the correct channel? It does. Yeah. I probably have to go live to actually do this. Well, let's see if I can do it real quick. Hold on, because I've got the multiple output widget thing right here. So copy, paste, copy, paste. And I should be live. I am live. Yeah, I am live on YouTube right now. Yeah, I am live on YouTube right now. Yeah, there I am. Send a third message. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... Oh, there we go. I show it up. So it's weird. I didn't have to show... I didn't have to show... bullshit. I didn't have to wait for a whole day. That was weird. That must just be to throw people off who are trying to combat spam or whatever. Fortunately, I don't know how active I will be in stream tomorrow due to the things. Yeah, you're all good. The only weird thing is there is a delay coming from chat on YouTube. There's about a 3-second delay. And I don't think I can combine stream chat in OBS for me. But hey, I mean, that's good. Starting tomorrow, we'll be able to stream to YouTube and Twitter simultaneously. It's kind of exciting. And stream is pretty healthy. Let's see. It's got full, it's got like full 720, 720 and 1080p settings. So yeah. All right. Well, Emmy, Razor, Ozzy, thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow should be an interesting day as we jump into streaming this more for the first time. I got a boatload of good games tomorrow if we play Persona 3, Lies of P, and Crash Bandicoot. To Twitter? Did I say Twitter? I'm sorry. I'm getting hungry. To YouTube. I'm getting hungry. I'm just like ready to go. So yeah, let's go ahead and end it. Thank you guys for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.